Alright. Problem fixed. Problem fixed, chat. It's no longer bright as the sun. Ooh, he's live right now? Oh, shoot. Watch that later. Fucking going. Well, now we all know why they know they fly with a slime on these. It's gonna lose them all the money. I'm here and welcome back. Alright, it's no longer as bright as the sun. Sadly, we have to reload. Hopefully the save's not broken. If it is, then I will have to, sadly, fight that other battle again, or we'll have to load the auto inner save. So, network. I gotta see if this looks normal. Okay, right now it looks normal. They see how they're green. They're supposed to be green. They were not green. It's like all the green just woo. Okay. I'm just gonna slowly go through this. I'm a little concerned that skipping that may have caused it. I'm gonna create a second save. This one now, the one that I used my second, for right here. So that way we don't have to reload the intermission unless it breaks again. A little concerned that I haven't though. Let's talk to Boo. No, we can't talk to Surov. We have to talk. Okay, so talk to OCU scientist. Alright. Okay. Now to the network. Forum. Looks normal. Can't remember what one we just got though, like last time. Oh yeah, OCUM. I'm just gonna click on these pretty quick because we have to sadly do all this again. We're not gonna read it, we're just gonna... There you go. Just keep pressing the button. We're not really here to read all these this time. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, right, the emails. Oh, hold on. We're making her safe. Sadly, I think you have to reset the game though, so I'm assuming it was a graphical glitch that triggered somehow. Don't know what triggered it. I don't know if I was going too fast for it, and it was like, ah! I don't really know. Wait. Why is it showing... What? What? Something new in the shop? No? What? Why is it freaking out? Oh no, don't do this. Don't start bugging out on me now, game. Maybe new desktop setting? Oh yeah, we don't have that yet. We don't have either of those yet. That's concerning. I'll do this game. What What are you doing? Didn't we just go to the website? Alright, let's check. Maybe it's something in Australia. But we already did that one, so I'm just gonna go in here one more time. XX. This is insane. It's like the game just decided it don't want to work with me tonight. Okay. Return. Exit. So let's go check the other links then. Oh, maybe it's because Leon or Lenora Net I haven't checked yet. Is probably why I assume. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Return. Topics. Lenora. Okay. Return. Return. Projects. Lenora. Exit. That should be it. I hope. Because I'm pretty sure there shouldn't be anything else. Check mail one more time. I'm just gonna go through all these real quick. Make sure. There's nothing weird going on. Did the simulator change? No. Okay, it's gone, so that's what it was. I didn't look at Lenora. Holy crud. Let's save it before we have to do all that again, chat. That was a terrible mistake I made. This is why I need to remember. I'm going to put this kind of rule forward for front mission because it's a little harder to stop in the middle of it because there's so much information happening at once, and I have to kind of keep track of like what I did in the battle and all this and what saves we're keeping track of. I have to treat this kind of like a Final Fantasy, so if you see me kind of ignoring chat a little bit every now and then, it's not because I'm not wanting to look at chat, it's because that got me in trouble. I got distracted way too much and allowed kind of to get, because I think it was, to be fair, I think I just got distracted by my mind exploded when I read Crispy's comment, but you know, because I was like, yeah, ooh. Like, so I was like, that plus something, my stomach started freaking out on me, and it's just one of those, like I said, life is just not great, not great and not fun right now in real life. Ay, ay, ay. I gotta remember to keep my paces. Oh man. Alright, now that that's saved, let's save here again. I'm scared to save over that intermission. We're gonna keep the second save as our save, okay. Oy. Now, can I talk to you again? No. You don't do anything. Alright, sir, off. Just gonna slowly skip through it. I'm not gonna hold it down because I think maybe me switching screens too many times could have been what it was. So I'm kind of letting it naturally skip through as if we're reading it at light speed. Basically. Holy crap. Remind me to make a save at the beginning of the battles, also, chat. So I have a way to reset in the battle if it does break. Do you believe what that scientist said? We already read all that. Oh, don't skip too fast, though. I'm moving teams around in infield. Oh, nice. I don't think I have enough people to really start doing that yet, but at some point we will. What? No, we read that. Slowly skip through this. I'm not messing with it. I'm not even skipping these because I'm not messing with it. I'm just skipping the text to make it a little faster. All we gotta do is get to the battle, and I'm gonna make a save so we can just load from there if it breaks. Hopefully they don't break. I will just, if it breaks before we get to do anything, I would just delete this episode and restart it. Number 5. Because number 4 is the one we ended earlier. There, see now? It doesn't look like the sun is about to roast us all like roast chickens. Because if it was that bright, really in real life, we'd be, or literally cooked. And this time, literally cooked. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. Alright, so plan this time, not be as dumb. Also, plan this time. Shoot him with shotgun just in case he knocks me out again. That way we do some damage and then Ryogo can pick up the pieces and they can kind of jump him while we're pushing through the trees. It was that bright once. The Great Bridge. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. We wouldn't want that. If that were real, it would have been... These Wanzers would not have saved us. Actually, it might have been just added to it, because these would probably act like ovens. Because, you know, giant metal creature that you're sitting inside of. Metal heats up pretty nice. So... yeah, you're gonna be an absolute literal turkey in there. Until you turn to a pile of goo or turn to ash. One of the other. Depends on how bad it really gets. I'm gonna go for pile of goo. Before it reaches that any other level. Okay. Here we go. Excuse me. Alright, so... okay. I want me here. Ryogo there. Emma needs to be there. And you're gonna be where you already were. I mean, we could go south, right? We could try to go around that way. But I do feel like we need to get rid of these trees. I just wish I had a way... I don't have any AoE weapons. This is where AoE weapons also are really good. In Front Mission 3 versus the others, is you can use them to clear obstacles. So you can literally devote someone to, like, anti-tree. Team anti-trees. I'm not going to use Ryogo to shoot that guy over there this time because we need to get rid of this tree right now. We need to be able to go this way. That shortens our path. I'm not going to waste shooting at the rocket guy. I'm going to have our guys jump him. I'm going to shoot at the melee. The others are going to be in a fight with the main units. That was his right arm. Not the arm that needs to be destroyed, though. I'm going to use Dennis as a distraction, just like last time. He's going to shoot at the rocket. I like how he's shooting at the furthest back one. Oh, concussion. Confusion. Not concussion. It has a concussion. Ooh, good shot. Good shot. The retaliation is where it's gonna really get. Oh, he shot at the melee this time. Oh, I missed. So okay, the melee. So there must be a rock, scissors, paper. I don't remember. Did you notice when I was shooting the rocket at a really good rocket trooper? Ah, oh, he got unlucky. A really good rocket trooper that he was dodging it every time, and the melee dodges the slower sniper shot. Well, he's definitely gonna go down. I can't save him. He also missed. Alright, well, looks like all my bad luck must have went to the AI. Return fire with the machine gun. Do not melee that. Wait. Yeah, you do some real damage there. Ow, that was a good hit the whole time. Oh, you're going after him, huh? Oh no. That's actually good, but probably foolish for the AI that it didn't go after Emma. Emma will be its biggest problem. Oh, okay, he's fainted. Well, I'm still here, so it's okay. I can literally shoot these two without them hitting me. Uh-oh. Oof. Oof. Oh, yeah, he's down. Okay. Okay, yeah. I can clearly do it myself. Shoot that one, I guess. We're not gonna be able to save that other crew. We're just gonna have to let them damage them and we'll take out what's left. Oh, wow, he dodged that. There's no way these guys are on our level already. But how much I've trained these dudes over the last few days, there's no way that they are this good. We're just getting really RNG'd right now. And it's probably the energy in the air because there's a lot of negative BS going on in the house right now. So, oh, thank goodness they fainted one of them. That does at least help them a little bit. Wait, he's running? Oh, he's going back to fight them. That's something, I guess. Oh, Ryoko, hold on. Ooh. Ooh, is bad. Alright, another rocket head now towards the, ooh, okay, hit his legs, he's okay. Ooh, this is gonna be a close one. It was real and can happen again if big enough volcano blows. Oh no, did he survive it? He did. Wow, they're shooting at Ryoko now. Okay, Emma's fine, she can take at least one good hit. Okay. She has some confusion though, that'll hurt her accuracy. Pretty sure Ryogo's almost dead. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. I need to go over here and kind of distract now. Shoot you with the shotgun. Oh, you're up. Okay, so what I need to do then is try to shoot you with a rocket, do as much damage as I can, let Ryoko finish you off. You hit his legs? That's not really what I was hoping. Dennis, you have threes. You have a zoom skill. Why have you yet to use it? Oh, we might be in trouble. Come on, Games. You can't do this to me. Maybe tonight's not the night. Like I said, though, let this be a lesson to a lot of our RNG games, please. Not that anyone ever truly learns a lesson, because I've already saw a video from one of my favorite YouTubers on something to do with Concord. That's all I'll say. Will it ever stop? Will they ever learn their lesson that stop trying to give us this bull crap game? No one wants it. Stop pretending we want it. We don't. We're not gonna pay for it. And even if it's free to play, we're just not gonna play it. I don't know what to do here. He's gonna go after him no matter what, right? So deflating, man. Luckily he fainted. Thank goodness, but they're gonna shoot a rocket at him. He's gonna get hit. Oh, okay, he actually surrendered almost, but that's still, that rocket dude in the north decided to shoot at him instead of, what do you call it? Yeah, that one. Luckily they almost killed it, but... Oh, you coming back? Okay, Odin then. We need to do as much damage as we can because it's gonna hurt. Oh, don't get knocked out, please. We can't afford that right now. Thank you. Okay, they're not shooting at me at the moment. That might not last. Good dodge, bro. Good dodge. Oh shit, never mind. That one's the one shooting at him. Oh, Ryogo, let it hit your legs. Woo! Woo! I need to move Ryogo south. Oh, wait. Oh, that one also. Okay. It's still at the legs. How was we this lucky? I don't know at this point. I hope it lasts. Ryogo, get your ass out of there, bro. Seriously. Shoot this guy and make him surrender, and since you were too damaged to do anything else right now. Here, I'll take that. That's a free Wanzer for money if we lose Ryogo. Okay, Alright, attack. Wait, how many rockets we got left? 3. Okay, so I need to focus on this rocket dude. He's right in front of us. Please hit him. Yes. I think she confused him. Okay, that's something. Shoot that. Dennis, I trained you like you're basically a B++ at this point. With the way this, if you to look at it from a Uma Musume perspective, how are you missing this much? This is the behavior of an E rank. You disappoint me, Dennis. Oh, we didn't blow off his arm. That's bad. Oh, well, I lost my melee arm, but I've still got my shotgun. That's all that matters. This is gonna be a savage one. Bro missed again. Yeah. Well, that's gonna be an exchange. Okay, well. They're getting bad luck too, it turns out. That's bad. Oh, poor dude. Poor dude. Luckily, the accuracy of shooting at a pilot is quite dumb. Because they don't want it to cheat, you know? Oh, I think I remember an exploit that in this game, though. If you knew how to use it right. Okay, he's breaking off. Oh, they're trying to turn him into a cloud. Oh, they did. Ooh. Okay. Well. Right then? Well, I have bad feeling on this one. Yep, figured. I sensed that one. Oh, yeah. he's giving, he's outies now. Oh wait, you don't need to go that far. You're getting shot at by the other rocket. I'm trying to think who I need to prioritize targeting here. I've got only 2 rockets left. I think I need to wait till the other one comes in the range. Because he's going to have to move up to shoot her. You see how there's 1 block removed from him? That's going to be the same for me for him. So it means he will have to move up 1 to shoot at me. It's either that or I move up 2 and shoot him now, which I think I'm going to do. You see, now he's in range. We have to go ahead and peck this one. So both her rockets are going into this guy. Come on. Yes! That was a good hit. That brought it back. Okay. Let's force them to surrender so I can get myself up there with my shotgun. Don't miss this time, bro. Thank you. And the good thing about this is, even though losing Ryogo, we have 2 Wanzers that we have just salvaged. That'll make up for the loss that we won't get from this mission's money reward. Not that I haven't grinded out a bit of money. They going for me now? They are. So that means I need to fall back a little bit. So I need to let Dennis help me. Alright, Sumatra. Whoa, yeah, see, he's doing pretty good. Uh-oh. Yep, return fire. He did not like me shooting at him earlier. Okay, that's fine. It's not the arm with the rocket. Alright, I need to fall back. Focus on that one. Need you to move here. Fire that. It's the last rocket. We have to hope we can win this with Dennis and me. Alright, he fainted, so he's actually down for the moment. That's a good start. Let's not shoot at that because he'll surrender if I leave him long enough. He basically has nothing left. I have to let my ally now swoop in behind him and hope he distracts enough to kind of pull him away from me so I can come up behind him. There shouldn't be too many rockets left on the Rocketeers either, to be fair at this point. You see, yeah, okay, you're going for me now, alright. Ooh, luckily I can take the bullet fire a lot better than the melee right now. There you go. I think we got this. We just had to suffer a loss for it. RNG was not letting me have that without 1 death. Just wasn't for some reason. Good shots from that dude though. He's doing pretty good. Oh, there is a rocket left in this one. Oh no, don't hit the body, don't hit the body, don't hit the body, don't hit the body. Ah, I took him out. Alright, well, his backup is gone. I do think I'm getting a little bit fluid to do. Like, something almost seems wrong. Like, I don't remember this as a childhood being this hard. I don't. Like, I don't remember the RNG in 3 being this cruel unless they changed it. Since this is a remake, unlike 2 and 1, this had more changed in it than 2 and 1. That could be the case. Hold on, no, we want to move Dennis first. Dennis, you need to snipe, bro. Okay, well, at least you relieved his dodging ability. Oh, that's a slow-mo. Yeah, headshot. That's what I wanted from you this whole time, Dennis. All I asked. All I asked. Oh wait, I should have some rockets for you, shouldn't I? Wait a minute, I'm being an idiot. I'm pretty sure I can reload the rockets. What am I doing? This is what happens when your mind is like, and you got way too much going on. Started off kind of normal, but then it evolved. Alright, so I want to go over here. We need to focus you. I have an idea. Oh wow, okay, you somehow did not die, but that's fine. Wait a minute, you do. I'm an absolute troll of myself. Answer with the Odin. Shot the water. Oh shit, did he just give him rockets? Oh shit, can they trade rockets? Oh, that's fine, it blew off the arm without the rockets. That's completely okay. We need to go this way now. Can't reach that, but I do need to blow up this tree to get through. I should have 6 again. Yep. Fire. Who has rockets left on his side? I can't really tell. I think they're now finally out. Let's go for the... Either one can die from a shot, so... Alright, that was legs. That was less than ideal. I need to put you up here, too. We need to start getting in here with Dennis. Dennis is basically built like those dudes we just tried to save. Which is one of the better, like, scout sniper builds. I think they are. Oh, no, they do have rockets, though. It's going for me. Ugh. I dodged it! Yeah! Prepare to take shotgun. Chase my fury AI. I don't like when you try to cheat me like that. Boom! Shit, double XP. Thank you. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, you missed, Dennis. Alright, sure. I'm taking it from you, Dennis. I'm gonna let you know that. Because since you didn't kill it, now I'm gonna kill it. Because I'm not. I've been hurt too much in this battle. It's mine now. My shotgun is getting tons of XP at this mission. For that reason alone, since Ryogo died, I had to do all that myself. And we still got a gold. That shows you how hard that mission is. The game knew it was... See, the RNG I don't think is normally that cruel, but the game knew it was, Grand Theft Wanzer. What? It's got a trophy. Capture 10 enemy enemies. That's a cool name trophy. I like that. A genie? Oh, I think that was one of their rocket units. I'll have to see if that's good. Thanks, you saved our lives. Hold your horses. We haven't saved you just yet. Hey, now, no need to get hostile. We're not gonna fight you. Who are you people? I'm Hata, a guerrilla fighting the OCU. We're the ones who attacked the OCU transport. Ah, now it's starting to make sense. Those crashes lately were your doing. Why do you keep targeting transport planes? The transport planes flying through here are loaded with valuable goods. We take them down, collect our prize, and then we sell them. High-tech gear goes for a lot of money. So you're just a bunch of pirates? Then... What's in the name? What's in the name? Aren't you guys out here doing the same thing? No, we're only came to check out the cargo. But from the looks of it, we'll never know what was inside. I mean, to be fair, if that was Midas, at least it was destroyed, but we all know that would be too simple. If the cargo was Midas, the damage would have been far worse. That also. Guess we wasted our time for nothing. Hey, cheer up. I know someone who can help you out. I take it this person might know something. Yeah, I'm sure they'll help you find whatever it is you're looking for. I'll bring you there now, as thanks for saving my life. What should we do? Well, we've got nothing else to go on. We'll just have to take his word for it. Don't worry. I'm not gonna trick you or anything. Yeah, you sure you won't try selling off our Wanzers the second we're not looking? Hey, don't even think about it. Relax. I'm just joking. I wouldn't betray someone who just saved my life. Alright then. Take us to meet this person unless there's any objections. Don't worry, it's all good. Fine by me. Then we're off. It's a little far from here, but we can take my truck. Gets in a Ford F-250 and can't carry a Wanzer in that, even though you probably could if it was big enough. Okay, now we erase this intermission. Maybe I should leave an intermission save and a regular save. Maybe that's better for it. Just in case. I do want to check something on the network while we're in here. I want to see if the shop is updated yet. I have a feeling the shop's going to update in a minute when we go see this person. Because I have a feeling this is where we get our first weapon shop and Wanzer shop. Yeah, see, still no new weapons. No weapons. No weapons. Okay, let's go. Saved, majority of them died. Yeah, that is true. It's a good thing it doesn't rely on how well I did in the mission. I do kind of wish it did, but that also would make that so much more annoying when the RNG decides to just f you. But that is true, though. If it wanted to be true XCOM, they should have died. Because I didn't save nobody. I barely saved ourselves. We almost died with them. Alright, phew, that's right. What's this place? It smells awful. Ah, that's just the stench of the Durong Industrial Zone. You get used to it. This used to be a factory for Singapore Industrial Corporation back in the day. And remember where Singapore is, chat. So I wasn't Korea, it was the other one. It's China. So this is Dahajang is what this is. Or a unit of... They say they're gorillas, but... He's talking about Singapore, so my brain's like... it makes kind of sense, because there is a DHC individual unit, or faction that really doesn't like the conglomerate unification of the OCU, of all the nations you saw on that map. So... It's totally abandoned now, making it a good spot to hide out. So where's the informant? In the city center. Follow me. Let's hide the Wanzers here for now and head to the city center. Wow, I've heard Singapore is a very modern city, but I wasn't expecting this. Yeah, I kind of pictured Singapore would be more rural. Rural? What gave you that idea? Singapore's got one of the best IT industries in the world. That is actually true. The irony in that, how old this game is, and you look at that, the biggest competitor with robots right now is technically China. So IT does kind of make sense. That's why it's home to many talented computer engineers. Some ethical, some not. Let me guess. The person we're about to meet is a hacker. Not exactly a spender. What's a spender? A hacker for hire, unbound by ethics. They'll take on any job for the right price, of course. That being said, you rarely hear anything nice about them. She should be at the bar. Let's go. Why? All the hackers in all the front mission games. So remember Trojan Hans was a lady as well. Who's the spender? Just sit tight. I'll do the talking. Hey, Moneymaker, how's life treating you? Hata, can't you see I'm eating right now? I've got a job for you if you're interested. What's the pay? Hold that thought. Here. They're the ones who want to hire you. She's just a girl. I'm not a kid. What's a kid like you doing in a bar? Hey, I said I'm not a kid. Ryogo, shut your mouth. Let's talk to the other people first. The military has been moving around a lot lately. I hope it won't lead to any trouble. There hasn't been any news about the DCN website either. Oh, a new website. We'll have to save it before we access that. Why don't you take a look at it? I'll give you the web address. I just hope I didn't forget to talk to somebody on the ship and missed out on some sort of website or web address I was supposed to get. But you're Japanese. Just so you know, the Japanese aren't very liked around here. It is China. Once again, this game is way before its time. Australia and Japan have been quietly profiting from dirty business. I don't know about that. I mean, in this universe, that's probably true. In real life, who knows? I think all countries do that to one extent to another, so, eh. City Center Bar. Okay, let's go to the network and check out that site real quick. So he gave me a DCN. We're in technically Singapore, right? It's probably not going to be in the Australian one, but I don't have a China one though. It's going to be over here? No. So it's going to have to be Japan then. Unless I don't get this until I get the DHC for China unlock for the main address. I'm just gonna do it this way, it makes it easier. So we got the DCN, I don't see that. I think, yeah, this is so much faster. This is... Yeah, I like this better. Yeah, I don't see that. So we must not have the address to get into it yet. But then why would it let me... Why would it give me an alert for it? Oh, it's under Australia. There you are. Whoa, what the... Okay, top. News from one ocean to the other. DCN connects the... Oh, it's a news station. DCN connects the world with information. Topics. NOCU. Yokosuka, the Yokosuka explosion follow-up. Shinichi Kawai, Tokyo. The OCU and the JDF filed a complaint against the Japanese publisher. The publisher in question ran an exclusive interview with an anonymous Yokosuka-based staff member. I think that's our sister. Oh, no. Actually, no. It's the doctor, right? I actually think it might be the doctor. An exclusive interview with an anonymous Yokosuka-based staff member. In the article, the anonymous staff member revealed that the accident at Yokosuka Base was caused by a new weapon developed by the OCU. The OCU insists that the report. Actually, no, the doctor wouldn't know that. That might be our sister, our character's sister. Insists that the report is a fabrication, repeating that the explosion was caused by fire in the fuel storage tank. The publisher responded by saying it stands behind the story 100%. Yeah, I would too in this universe. The OCU is a weird place. President Gorchakov visits Rafnui, Johnny Kidman Belarus, okay, of the Zafta Republic paid a courtesy visit to Rafnui. The president arrived on the 16th and scheduled to visit Rafnui National Laboratory and the other industrial facilities. The National Research Laboratory is one of the largest research organizations in the world, with 35 sites in 11 cities. The Statue of Peace, contributed by Zaftra, will be presented in the final days of his visit. Oh, man. DCN Graphics, AD 2005. Bangkok economy block established. The establishment of the information network in the beginning of the 21st century promoted economic globalization. Ooh, I hate that word so much. Which in turn led to the formation of major economic blocks that hold larger share of the global market. Among them was the Bangkok Economic Bloc, established by former ASEAN members in 2005. It became the backbone of the current OCU. The ship Trinidad captured a tanker called Trinidad. Whoa! Okay, that is creepy as. Okay, now that one, chat, tell me that isn't freaking freaky. Read that sentence and tell me that don't freak you out a little. This game was made way before its time. Wow. Okay. This game will never be released today. Probably not. That is way too cool. I love the coincidence of that, but then again, I don't believe in coincidences. So my brain goes, well, that's not strange at all. But keep moving on. In the Panama Canal, too. Yeah. Anyways. I feel like reading this is going to sound too close to the real damn thing. Let's see. America stopped the Trinidad. Luckily, it's not the same name, obviously. Americans stopped the Trinidad for an inspection. But Australia, who owns the tanker, saw this. It's not. Replace that Australia, chat. Replace that Australia with a different name. Bruh. Thank goodness it says Australia. And not Zaftra, man. Thank goodness it doesn't say Zaftra. I'd have to flip a table. If I had arms. Holy crap. Doesn't that sound exactly like what happened? That's too, wow. But Australia, who owns the tanker, saw this as an incident as a warning from the U.S. against joining the Bangkok Economic Bloc. Bro, my brain is flipping. I love lore, right? And that was like real life, like weird touching lore. Like that lore touched real life on me. Their relationship rapidly deteriorated after this incident. You don't say. And that happened in 2011 in this universe. What? Bruh. Australia and Japan joined economic bloc. The Bangkok economic bloc grew to become one of the greatest economic powers of 2015. Japan could no longer ignore their presence and moved to join the economic bloc. Together with Australia, Japan set up a committee to prepare their entrance into the economic bloc. Union renamed. With the addition of Australia and Japan, the economic bloc moved to expand beyond a simple economic coalition. They renamed the coalition. That's the OCU, Oceania Community Union. That actually does make sense. Also, you got to give this universe credit as well. Kind of like, once again, like BattleTech does. The names of the factions at least kind of warrant making sense. Especially since this one is closer to staying on Earth, whereas in BattleTech there's hundreds of worlds and hundreds of new factions that were birthed from the original factions. But like I said, General Motors actually exists in BattleTech universe. So, but that same example here is, it makes sense because that it would be something you'd probably call that, because it's all the oceanic islands and like bigger, smaller, or medium-sized continents that are on the coastal lines of the oceanic islands. So OCU, Oceania Community Union, or OCU. A design contest was held to choose the national flag. 2019 marked the beginning of the OCU. Yeah, so you know what happened? That's what it is. So now I remember. I'm going to explain what's basically happened. So that probably sounds familiar. Notice that they had to vote on what the nation's flag looks like. Not state flag, nation's flag. So the US has the American flag, right? But Australia has their flag. But it's technically a pseudo flag of... It's theirs, but it's more of a state-like flag rather than a nation's flag. But think about what the OCU created. What you're seeing in this game and what the OCU represents, which is why it's the direct counter to the UCS. The OCU is basically a new version of America. Because America is made up of states. And basically and you notice how they had to all vote on the national flag for that they were all going to use. Not their individual ones, but their national, like the one they all under. Just like we do under the American flag as American citizens. So, that's right. That's what made this universe different. In this universe, Australia and Japan join with China and Korea to create a new United States-like entity on the planet. Which basically creates a third large faction superpower on the planet. So it's no longer just Russia, China, America, and then of course EU following in behind the US. It's like a literal, like the same size. Like it can rival, which is what Zaftra is, by the way. Zaftra is the Russian one. OCU is and that's another thing, in this universe, Russia isn't with China. Ironically, in this universe, Russia and Germany's regions kinda ended up unifying. So, I forget, but they should be Zaftra, if I'm not mistaken, as a whole. And the UCS is the EU, basically, America, and, well, all the Americas. Not just the one. Hard not question. Baneblade survive. Can the Baneblade survive the BattleTech Ajax assault tank? I don't know enough about the Ajax to make a yay or nay. I mean, it's Warhammer. I would imagine so. The Baneblade is no joke. With the addition of Australian to move to... Oh, wait, did we already read this? Yeah. Rise... Oh. The irony is this is more talking about the OCU and not us now, but I mean, just so much of what's happening in this game's universe would be so hard to paint today without people saying that you're being great. Like, what would be the right word? Like, I don't even know. Not enough PC, but no one's really at this point really cares about that anymore. It's like we're at this point where PC was part of the problem because being PC is kind of what a lot of the crazy people are used against normal people in order to all of those rioters and people in a certain state are all PC oriented. Oh, I must be politically correct. Oh, you can't do that because this, because I say so and I think this is not that. Who cares if the law says otherwise? That's PC. PC has done that. And then he's politically correct, by the way. And technically, what's ironic, it's not politically correct. Everything the crazy people of this world have taken everything that's properly correct and has its right meaning and twisted it upside down. I mean, liberal used to mean something different a long time ago. It didn't used to be what it is now. So it's like, how did we let this happen? Because in the dictionary, if you look up what liberal means, that is not what those people are. Those people who call themselves liberals, or the people we're calling liberals, liberal crazy people, they're not liberals. Look up what a liberal actually is. They're not liberals. They're fakes. It's just like calling yourself a Democrat, but yet you're literally protecting crime. So, you know. But, it's like it's a definition change, basically. It's basically moving the goalpost on a word to make it your own, like they did with several other words, to try to make that word something they can isolate and cut off and create a vacuum with. And that's not even close to what the original word was meant to be for, if you read the definition of it in a dictionary. It's crazy. It's the Ajax got an Ultra Autocannon 10, a Gauss Cannon, 2 medium pulse lasers. Well, he's got a lot of weapons, I'll give him that. These are the mech size version. Oh. Okay, that puts up a fight. I don't know, that's pretty even. That might be able to take down a main blade. That's pretty scary sounding. Especially if it's using the mech variants of everything on a tank. Sure, it won't have the maneuverability of a mech, but I mean, it's a tank. It's still a tank. Rise of anti-OCU movements. While the OCU progressed steadily towards establishment, certain countries opposed its formation. The opposing party saw the OCU as a step away from independence. The opposition in Southeast Asia was especially strong with regard to Japan joining. Is that a leopard? I don't think that's a real tank. I think it's AI generated. I'm trying to see what's on its track. That don't look natural. I think that's pretty sure that's just a fake image, but it does kind of look like a leopard mixed with I forget what the Chinese tank is called. But the OCU Cooperative Military. The OCU recognized the need for defensive military to protect the Union countries. The first cooperative units were stationed in Australia, Japan, and Indonesia in 2023. These units developed into the present OCU military. Yeah, this is basically our year. So what happened in year 2026 in this universe? I don't remember. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's almost kind of creepy. So we're on the year that in this game's universe, this is the year the OCU would have been established. That's creepy. The OCU was finally established in 2026 after carrying out careful preparations and overcoming numerous obstacles. The process took 21 years from the founding of Bangkok Economic Bloc, officially forming 7 years after the name Oceania Community Union. Oceania, yeah, was decided upon. The first meeting of the OCU Congress was, see, they have a Congress now too. See, that's what I'm saying. It literally created a second United States is what they did. It's just it's its own thing. The first meeting of the OCU Congress was held in Canberra, Australia. Representatives of each country declared their commitment to the Union. Now this is where Korea joins. Korea joins OCU. Korea in 2028. They situated next to the economic power of the DHC, and seeing its own market growth slowed by the OCU, Korea was determined to join. Many other Central Asian countries soon joined after, forming the current OCU. That's why the DHC doesn't like them, because they kind of almost did what we kind of did over where we're at, or what we're doing maybe now, one could argue. Kind of sucked it all in. Oh, we already saw that. DCN season is here. When will the participating pilots and Wanzers be announced? I'm a big fan of Rocks the Tiger. I'd reserve gold tickets if he were completing Rocks Maniac. The list of DCN players is in the papers today. Rocks the Tigers is listed with his new Wanzer from Lenora. Don't forget, you were publishing Rocks the Tigers Battle Legend 2 before the tournament. Wow, thanks. I'm going to hit the ticket guide now. That's probably a hint of a character we can find. Oh, I don't have the code for DCN. I don't think. No, I don't have that one. Alright. Luckily, once you go through all of them, it's done. So that's good. We're going to leave my forum like that. That is so much better. Let me check the shop real quick. No, nothing? Okay. Alright, now let's talk to... let's save it, actually. Alright, let's talk to Moneymaker. I'm sorry about that, just ignore him. We need to investigate. We need you to investigate something for us and we'll pay. It's 2,000 plus expenses for legal jobs. More if it's illegal. That's fine, it's illegal. What are you looking for? We need the flight schedule of an Air Force base in Atsugi, Japan. Military info, huh? 6,000. I'll waive my expenses as a discount. Great, thanks. Hey, how are we gonna pay for this? Emma or Dennis will take care of it. Don't look at me. Dennis can pay for it from the business account. What? Alright, fine, I'll pay. There, that wasn't so hard, now was it? Okay, come back here tomorrow. Wait! What? Can I at least get a receipt? Moneymaker forum address acquired, okay. Hey, let's go look at the Wanzer parts. Hey, what for? A battle could break out at any time, right? We gotta be prepared, dude. So this is where the shop opens up. They might even have some stuff we can get back home. We can't get back home. You just want the sightsee. Whatever, let's go. I know a good shop, follow me. Welcome. Oh, it's only you, Hanta. What do you mean it's all the... sheesh. He ain't the friendliest, but the selection here is good. Oh, he also does upgrades. You mean upgrades that raise Wanzer HP? Not just that. There are all kinds of upgrades. I'll teach you the basics. Here, sit down. You note that it's just teaching me upgrades now. I was ahead of the game on that one, too. This shows you how much more prepared for that battle I was. So this should put it in perspective how bad the RNG actually was right there. In that last battle, the fact that I've already upgraded all my Wanzer's HP at least. There's other upgrades we'll get, but this should go to show you the fact that the game didn't expect me to have that yet. At all. Says a lot about how the dice were rolling. We kept rolling ones. I see 2 long tom cannons, 2 ER medium lasers, 6 light machine guns. Wow. 4 anti-missile systems, mech-sized weapons as well. I'll send the siege tank to you. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look. Where did I... Oops. I've reorganized my phone's screen, and I forget that's not where I have my Discord now. Holy crud! That looks like a Bane blade. Yeah, maybe this thing could kill a Bane blade. Looks like it could be slower than a Bane blade. Some Bane blades are actually pretty fast for their size. But them guns are pretty scary. And it's got a second body that has all the other stuff you mentioned, like rockets and things like that. Definitely probably has maybe more weapons, if I had to guess. Well, at least in your standard Bane blade, right? There are different variants, so my brain goes, I guess now it would depend on which one maybe it was fighting. But if it's the standard one, I think it could kill that. I think it 100% could. Alright, let's listen to what he's doing. Upgrade tutorial. The tutorial will cover each part. We already know how to do this, so I'm just going to kind of skip through this chat. Well, I mean, I should probably read it for everybody who's interested in front mission if they ever see this video. Nah, well, I guess we'll read it. I'll be fast. Defense class upgrades. The body gains certain percentage of resistance against specific classes. Accuracy upgrade increases arms accuracy. Guess who needs that the most? I need you're looking at his name at the top left. Starts with a D. Evade upgrades increases the leg's ability to evade. Boost upgrade, the legs get a booster in dash abilities. Next is defense class upgrade, the body upgrade. Yeah, I don't think we'll have a level 2. It'll probably just be our level 1. Upgrading level 1 raises the defense against a specified class. Upgrading only will not reduced. I don't think I read that right. AP must be allocated to a sign for upgrades. Oh. So that's what it is. So certain upgrades. That's why I have to assign certain AP before the battle. This is why you want to max out AP in the game as fast as you can. Because you have to take out of some of your AP that you're using for battle in order to choose which upgrades you're going to be using for this battle for your Wanzer. Next, the accuracy upgrade. This is the arm upgrade. Upgrading level 1 raises accuracy. AP must be, allocated, That's what I've been doing is accuracy, to be fair. The left and right arms must be upgraded separately. Next is the evade upgrade for the legs. Upgrading level 1 raises maximum evasion. AP must be allotted. Next is the boost upgrade, also for the legs. I like how it went out all the way. Upgrading to level 1 increases boost and dash. Hover legs cannot receive booster upgrade modifications. That's all for this section. Let's return to the first menu. Alright, once again, gotta save because I gotta check the network again. At least this way, another thing about this menu, you can see where the new stuff actually is in this menu that we have now. Like for the forum. So it's Singapore. Oh, we have Singapore now. Okay, here we go. Yep, Moneymaker. Top bulletin board. BBS 1. News from Moneymaker. Work is scarce because the OCU and Singapore police are cracking down on spenders. If any of you reading this are experiencing any issues, let me know. Missing people, information, security checks, I can do anything. My loans keep piling up and I'm not back and now I'm blacklisted. So I can't get another loan. Can you remove my name from the loan blacklist? Anonymous. I can take care of it. Email me your name, ID number, address, and the name of your bank. The price will depend on what I have to do. Moneymaker. Wouldn't it be easier to transfer vague funds to pay off the debt? It'll come off squeaky clean that way, Silver. I have a business trip that came up suddenly, so I won't be able to run the site for a little while. Contact me directly by email. You must be doing well to go on a business trip. If you're going to be down here, I need to talk to you. Contact me, Polly. I need a new type of computer analyzed. My moneymaker's not around. If anyone cares to take a crack at it, let me know, ZZ. If it's for Wanzers, I recommend getting the Black Market ROM. The Black Market ROM that removes power limiters. I can get it if you want it. McLeod. Almost thought that said McLeod. Macklin. Okay. Well, we know a little bit about our hacker now. What did you say, Farseer? I missed it. Alright, let's go. First, I want to buy something because I want to... Actually, I should talk to everybody first. Talk to the shopkeeper just in case he has something to give me. There are too many small disputes popping up these days. Well, I shouldn't complain too much. Business is good because of them. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Nothing there. Alright, let's look at the bodies. Do we have anything new? We have a Zenith, which I already had. We have the Kyojin, Jinyo, so there's nothing really, except for the Genie, which we did actually pick up a free one of those. A Fora. A Prav. Isn't that what, I think the Prav, hold on, let me make sure I'm not being dumb. The Inyo makes me do more melee. I think that's the body I used to have. Or one of them anyways. It makes the head look more like Jehuti. Or an armored core. It's not that one. That one's still cool though. So is this Kessel better than mine? Where is wait? Wait is less. Oh, because mine's upgraded. Derp. Yeah, so technically none of these are really good unless I need more power right now. Like this is the only one I would get right now because that massive increase in melee. But holy crud, the loss of HP. That's a bit extensive. That's a bit extensive. What about backpack? We got a new backpack? I've got a BX002. No, same backpacks. Legs, how about legs? Legs? Okay. Less health, but those legs do bring my melee up. Oh, those legs are what gives me brace. So we haven't actually figured out what the other legs give yet. Each body part, by the way, has different skills on it. See, that one's better. I should probably put the Jinyo on. It's 39 less HP. Which sucks, but... the Kessel is less HP for his legs, but really tough. That's the one that gives you 30%. Ooh! Ooh, the Inyo legs bring me up a lot. I mean, if I can get some upgrade, if I can upgrade its HP, I can mitigate that loss a little bit. Genie is the same. So is Fora. Oh, hover legs. Already, wow, I forget you can get them this early. So which one looks the coolest? One of the coolest. See, that's... Inyo are like the almost stripped down version of the Jinyo. That melee is just too hard to ignore. I'm gonna go Inyo this time. Buy and equip. Let's look at our arms. We know that the HP is gonna be way lower than it's supposed to be. But I'm looking for anything that makes the melee go up. No, whoop. Nah. So right now the Kessel might be just the best one I have for arms right now. Okay. And I'm... No, not that one. I gotta find it. The Inyo body? Yeah. I'm gonna put this on. That's a risk I'm willing to take. We're gonna upgrade it anyway, so it won't be as bad as it is right now. I do need to put the other body back on for training later to try to get me the skill that's on that chest piece. Okay. He's missing a repair. Let's buy and equip. Okay, weapons. Finally. That's a shoulder, right hand. The Fear Fist. I forgot that they added axes in this game. Oh, and there's the spike I was talking about, the road spike. That's a new machine gun. Is that a shotgun? Oh, let me look at my picture. Yeah, so this is the better shotgun. It looks so weird, like a... Oh, look at that sniper we're gonna give. What's his name? What is that? New shield? Okay. So I want this, obviously. Makes my melee go down a little bit, but that happens because as you get certain weights on you, which this doesn't make sense to me, I guess because it's slowing down your fist too much. So there's no, like, momentum behind it. So you notice your melee goes down a little bit every time you put on a gun that's a little heavier. But what is, yeah, it's minus 2% still, so that's still really good. Buy and equip. Now for my other hand, the Fear Fist is, what's the axe? Oh, the axe does less. Whoa! But wait! The axe is like way more, way more accurate. We're putting that on. Okay, it's not a sword, but it's close enough. I'll take an axe. I said a dual, I realized the matchup was completely unfair. I said a dual rack 20 King Crab versus an... Oh yeah, that would not happen. The King Crab's gonna rip him apart. I mean, sure, the Knight's kind of fast, but man, the rotary 20s are just stupid. Rack 20s are just... Nothing, you ain't dealing with that. You just sit down and wait for the inevitable, Mr. Henderson. At that point is what that feels like. Alright, that's good. And now let's work on Dennis first, because Dennis is Dennis. Dennis is Dennis. The Menace. Dennis. The Prav. The Prav. Oh, but that's too heavy for him. That makes him better. Hold on. So why are you too heavy? Is it the shield? So can I get legs that, like... Yeah, we need better legs is what the issue has become. So let's give you... Most of these aren't changing. I could make him a floaty boy, but that takes it actually down. Let's give you these. How much money do I have, actually? How do I see that? Oh, 17,000. Yeah, I ain't gonna run out. Let's see. So that's the legs. Back to the body. I'm interested in this one. Yeah, that's 50 more HP for his body. He's never gonna melee. This is definitely not gonna be a character who's gonna be melee. Also, what is your current... Oh, your current body gave you zoom. That's actually okay. Because... I wish you could somehow figure it out without having to guarantee it. But... Oh, I guess you could kind of guess, right? That says that no grenades can be used with this. That says no shoulder weapons can be used with this. So that's either a melee skill or a skill that can only proc like rate of fire, which wouldn't work on a rocket. You can't do that. So that's either a rate of fire type skill or it's a melee skill because it won't allow shoulder weapons. That's your only hit you get. But we 100% want this one. Is there any others that... What in the frick? Oh. I could get these, but... That's just... That's a really good upgrade for what it's taking away from it. Yep. Alright, so... Left arm. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hold on. Computer. They have the same computer. Okay. So no point in worrying about computer. So we can't unless we can upgrade it. Oh, assign AP. Oh, no upgrades available to do it yet. Okay. So you have a back. Oh, what items do you have in your backpack right now? Oh yeah, you got the repair max because you get shot up pretty hard. So your legs have been done, the body's been done. We need to fix your arm now. I'm looking for the arm of the highest, which might be that one, the highest accuracy, which is the one he's wearing. Alright, well, that's not getting upgraded. We'll just have to upgrade the arms themselves. Cool, alright. Well, at least it's not going to be expensive. Now for the weapons. Right hand first. Is that a better shield? It is a better shield. Wait, let's buy the gun first, because that looks pretty heavy. He might have to lose the shield at some point. Remaining weight 8. Oh, that's 11 more damage for that thing. Accuracy is the same. Okay. Part of me's like, do I give him a close range weapon to brawl with? That'll do more effective. I just like that shield, and he's our only kind of shield unit until I get a proper only melee type character to kind of be a shield riot person. Kind of like Police Girl would have been for our other campaign. Or the other path. Alright, well, alright, let's upgrade the shield. Ooh, only has 2 remaining weight. Definitely gonna have to wait till the legs upgrade to make that any better. Okay. Are there any new items? Oh. There's shield repairs, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I think that's everything for him. Alright, Ryogo, your turn. Legs first. So I can see What's gonna give you the most boost? We don't know what the Chinyos do. They're the same as what he's got now. The only reason why we put that on is just to see what they give you. That gives you brace. Yeah, for now. The only upgrade is going to be one of these, and those will lose HP. But he's not going to ever be meleeing is my thing. I have that there just in case he needs it, but that's not really what he's going to be doing compared to me. Like, I'll be doing some melee here and there. So we need this, right? This is the machine gun? Yeah. The DGS 25. And then his right hand. Unless I give the shield to Ryogo. Wait a minute. Hold on. That might be an idea. Maybe Ryogo should have the shield so when I don't want to return fire and I want him to just kind of absorb it. Like to take a free shot, maybe like to distract. Because I'm never going to fully train Ryogo in melee. I just don't want him being totally the same as me. It's fun to do that, but I do want him to have his own identity. That actually might make more sense for him. For now, at least. I can always change it later on in the game, since this game lets you do that. That... Alright, well first, let's buy what I would give the replacement to, whatever the replacement would be to Dennis. So I'm like, should I give Dennis, melee as well? I'm thinking this one because it's not as much damage, but the reason why I want to give him this one is because I do think he needs some sort of deterrent if they get a little close to him, other than a shield. So I do think my sniper is going to be better off without it. So I think we're going to go... Because that way is pretty light, actually. Because we don't want something heavy. That's heavier, but it is more damage, but... That is quite a lot of damage along the way. Yeah, sharp spike. Buy and stock it. So I'm not going to change your right hand right now. Let's see if you can get a better body. Probably not. You see, 250 is a huge loss. I think we got ahead of the game because we stole some mechs from the JDF. Thank goodness I like to take salvage mechs. Because you notice how, look at the difference in the losses for these guys here. Like, mine wasn't even that, I mean, mine was almost that bad. But I'm willing to do that because this is one of my favorite body types in this game is the Enyo. But I'm only doing it for that reason. We're not doing that with Ryogo, though. Like, yeah, this just makes him super light, basically. We're just gonna leave him like he is. That Zenith should be fine. It's pretty tanky, so. We switched to legs. I'm pretty sure the arms, once again, probably the best ones we're gonna get. As far as defense. Was there one that said 14? 40. Castles. I think that's exactly what we have anyways. Yeah. Okay, so no, we don't need that either. And the backpack didn't upgrade yet, so we're good there. Emma, your turn. Let's actually see what new rockets we finally can get. Now I'm gonna load you up. See, now we've been waiting for this moment. I've been waiting for this moment because I've been sick of her having only one rocket launcher this whole freaking time. Drive me absolutely insane. Well, okay, her weight is absolutely terrible. Frick. Alright, let me see if I can change the body. I might have to go a lighter body on her, but it's gonna put her at a huge risk. And 95's not as bad as I thought that'd be. We could make her like the rocket dudes. Actually, wait, this is Farseer's character. Farseer, what do you think? You want a little, out of all of these... Well, that one's not worth it. Out of all three of these, which one do you like better? Inyo, Genie, or Fora? Can't speak, apparently. Because I need to put a little bit, I need to change the weight value real quick, so that way we can put another rocket. So what do you got? You still yet to proc the chest piece on this either. It must not, oh, because it doesn't work with shoulder weapons. Oh, then we definitely, well, none of these do. Okay, well that's... Alright, well, none of these do, so I can't, that doesn't matter then, okay. I question why the sniper is a one-handed weapon when you have more stability platform and a longer barrel for better penetration with a two-hander. I think the two-handers are later in the game. Unless they changed that and made them all one-handed, I think the two-handers aren't till late in the game. I do remember a two-hander, but I don't think we have them yet. And yes, it will be way more accurate, or at least for this game's case anyway. It's probably 5-10% more accurate at most, but it will do way more damage, that's for sure. What was Solidus? Solidus? Well, we kind of changed his build, because Solidus in the original one was a, he was a hybrid. He was a missile and machine gun hybrid. But I don't remember the chest piece he had at this time. A lot of these chest pieces are more modern because we're years removed from that game now. Which one looks... What did he have last? He had some... If I had to guess, I think this one kind of looks kind of like what he had last. Because I remember something that juts out, kind of like a cockpit station on the top of the hull of the chest. This one kind of looks like it too. Both of these look very similar to what I remember of it. If you're talking about just the chest piece. Weapon-wise, he was a rocket machine gun hybrid. I don't know if there are flamethrowers in this game like there were in the others. That I don't remember. I say just pick whichever one you think looks cooler with the camo for now. Although wait, with the color you have on, you stole JJ's. So that means you don't have Keith's. You have no wait, you have liquid. You don't have solid. That's actually worse because Liquid had no rockets. So unless I train you in machine guns all of a sudden, you are a very different version of Liquid. This is more of an accurate version of Liquid, like when he's truly trying not to miss. So let's realize you have solid in the other one, Liquid in this one. The Prov. Well, we can't do the Prov. That's why I said out of these two. The Prov makes us go down in weight. We can't lose weight. It has to be these two. I did say between these two. So it had to be Genie or Fora? Genie? Okay. Genie. Buy and equip. Now I need to check the legs to see if I can improve now that I've changed the body or at all. Nope, that's the best legs it's gonna have for now. Backpack isn't changed. Let me make sure you get another missile in there though. Okay, weapons. That's left shoulder. Let's see what the new weapons are first. The wagtail. So it's the quill is what we have, and we have the Wanzerfaust. Oh, that's a grenade. That's an AoE. I know what we doing with this character now. It's time to create turn Liquid into a guardsman artillery platform. Basically a rocket baneblade. Alright, so too bad there's not cannons in here. At least I don't think there are. But I guess we'll see. So I think they took the cannons out. So we're gonna want the wagtail this side. I just hope we have enough. Wait for this. Oh, we do not. Holy wait, Batman. Yee! Yeah, we ain't gonna get no lighter than that. That's... Ew. So maybe we're not doing that yet. Maybe we have to wait till the mech gets a little more powerful. Hold on, wait. Is there a... Wait a minute. Is there an upgrade for this that helps me with this? I don't think so. No. It just helps that. Habbaloo blah blah blah. Habbaloo blah. Damn it. Okay. So maybe I have to wait on that kind of craziness right now. Maybe we're too early for that craziness. Would love to do that, but let me see. Is there any other bodies that might bring us even higher? No. So we are at the best we can get. So with that now, I could keep the old one. But I don't know if that's worth that. I think I'd rather have a better rocket launcher than a weaker one just to get a grenade. I don't know. Flea SRM2 build, basically. We could do just 2 rockets. Let's see if it has a way to do that. No, it does not. Man, rockets are they made rockets a lot heavier in this game. I forgot about that. So we kind of in the weird spot. So how heavy was the original? Hold on, we need to go to regular setup now. I gotta see how much the original one. Which, let me save what we've already done. Because I got plenty of money, so I don't have to worry about that. Grinded out the cash in this universe. So then you go to setup, Emma, right shoulder. See, even the quill won't fit on with that. So we are kind of alright. She literally can't get anything else. I'm gonna have to give her some sort of other gun. That's just terrible, man. It really is actually kind of annoying sometimes. Okay. Fantastic. Alright then, well it is liquid I guess, so now we have no choice. So, alright Farseer, do you want to attach a machine gun to this thing? Because I was going to say since you did take liquid CPU, I guess I should make that your backup weapon now at this point, since I can't fit any rockets on the other shoulder because they're too damn heavy. We're probably gonna need the spider legs before I can do that, because there are like these four-legged builds that carry way more weight. They're slower, but she doesn't need, since she has such max range, she doesn't really need to get up front. Kind of like I did JJ's build in 2. So let's see what we can. So what hand do I want? I should probably put it in the right hand, so if the rocket gets blown off, she can still fight. Yeah. It's gonna hurt her weight, but to be fair, that's worth it. Ah, dang, my hair. Hold on 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. It's the pains of not having hands. So tuck your hair under your headset. Who thinks it's okay to keep, threaten to not help a handicapped person just because you gotta be proven right. Anyways, true carrots. Anyways, let's see. So that's 13, that's 33. 33. No. My brain's not working. 0, 0. $130. Well, that's actually quite a lot. This machine gun is quite an upgrade, actually. That means Ryogo is gonna make this thing really scary. Anyways, okay. Wait, did I get it? No. Alright, so give her that. Throw that over there. that should be good. So she's got a submachine gun now for that. Oh yeah, I need to swap that in the what's it called. Let's go do that real quick. So I need to go Dennis, set up, right hand, the sharp spike. Alright. And then Ryogo, weapons, right hand, the SNG. Beautiful, that's good. Alright, now we need to do upgrades. Hey, level 2. See, that brings it up by 90, so that made up for a lot of loss. And I can do a defense upgrade, max defense 5. It's my right arm that needs the accuracy upgrade. Left arm just needs an HP upgrade. Legs. I mean, these are always good. Obviously, HP upgrade first. Evade boost. Yeah. Alright, Dennis, let's go for you first. It's your left arm. Your right arm is gonna get an HP upgrade. Definitely get an evade boost. HP upgrade. HP upgrade. Chest piece, especially. Okay, that's right arm needs the accuracy upgrade. Actually, I should just do that for you in general. Just so your rockets are more accurate as well. Kinda just want an HP upgrade for her legs. I don't really need her to do this, although she needs a boost upgrade because she's gonna be slower. I should have done that. I should do that for Dennis as well. Okay. This is where all the money goes, I forgot. All your money ends up getting sucked into the upgrades. Boost up grape. I'm not gonna do evasion. You're gonna be tankier, so. Okay. I think everybody's done. Yeah. No. Okay. Alright, so... I need these Genio. I already have the Genie already equipped to Emma now. Let's sell that one. Sell that one. Sell that one. Just get some of that money back. How much does that get me back? Back up to 12,000, yeah. Pretty good. That's why you want to get some of those, because they can sell pretty good. Okay. We need to make a save for everything I just done. Okay. I already talked to you. Buy, upgrade, set up network. Anything new on the network before I go move out of this location? No, nothing I can see. Has the simulator added anything finally new yet? No, okay. Alright, let's go. What should we do now? We've got the rest of the evening free. Do as you wish until tomorrow. Great, let's grab a bite to eat then. Johnny, I'll go with Hata and Dennis. You enjoy your date with Emma. What do you mean date? Hey, she's all yours, man. I'll back down this time. Back down from what? What are you going on about? Emma's a good match for a shy guy like you. Don't screw it up. You'd rather go with them, right? Not really. I don't like loud places. There you go, enjoy. Hey! Johnny, I'll be fine. Are you sure you don't want to join them? No, it's okay. So where should we go? Someplace quiet. Alright. Alright, well, not there. Someplace quiet. So that'd be Santosha. Or Sentosa. Hey, can I ask you something? Why are you involved with a dangerous mission like this? Why not just leave it to the military and Dennis? Because I caused it. I feel responsible. It also doesn't feel right having to depend on other people. Yeah, you're a strong woman. If only that were true. My parents were also scientists. You know, they died when I was very young. I've been alone ever since, and I've worked very hard to achieve what I have today. But maybe all I wanted was having someone there to protect me. Perhaps I took my parents' research because I wanted them to continue protecting me. Then the research eventually took the wrong turn. I see. I'm a bit surprised. About what? That you got a sensitive side. So you're saying I'm not usually sensitive? Come on, you know what I mean. How about you? What about your parents? What are they like? My mom died when I was 12. I left home soon after that, and have been on my own ever since. But your father's still alive, isn't he? I don't consider him family. Right, you two don't get along, huh? Elisa, got caught up in an accident because of him. I hope your sister is safe. Thanks. I'll find her. Maybe I'll start the job. Okay, let's see here. Classified military information, piece of cake. Uh-oh. Accessing the JDF. That's where time to get my homemade hacking tool. What? Atsugi in Japan. Flight plan, OCU Atsugi base. Huh? 2 transports left the base around the same time? See where they went. Let's see where they went. You want to fight me? Give it up. Bingo. OCU Atsugi base destination list. Downloading. Oh, that's probably dangerous. 6,000 for me. Oh, that was... Ooh. I bet she's gonna be a member of the team soon. I can't remember who our other members of the team for this campaign is. Whoa, that startled me. Who the heck could that be? Hello? Hey, answer me. Who is this? Shoot. Dad, Mom. Oh, cutscene. One of the new remake cutscenes. You'll get to see the rest of that later. Emma! Emma! Oh, are you okay, Emma? I'm fine. It was just a nightmare. Hey, wake up! Hato, what happened? The military arrested Moneymaker. Did she screw up? Probably. Told you she's too young for this. She got caught up because of us. We have to help her. You're right. It's not that I don't trust her. But things may get complicated if she mentions us. Do we know where Moneymaker was taken? A military penitentiary in Kong. We'll have to be extra careful then. Let's keep the submarine on standby just in case. We need to rescue her by sunrise. Hopefully before any heavy interrogation. Let's hurry. Alright. So Jurong is where we were. Oh no, we might be at City Streets, I don't know. I think we're heading to prison, right? Oh, I remember this one. The tank looks a lot better now. That must be the penitentiary. Yeah, security is tight. We'll have to exit our one. Oh crap, it's this one. So it's 3. I'm back to CJ, ignoring all the hints. Exactly, I know, right? I know, right? I did that one time, a long time ago. In real life, not talking about the game. It wasn't technically that, big of a deal compared to really missing the line. Because sometimes it's really obvious and you should pay attention, but depends. But in that case, yeah. Although this version of me in this universe hella missed the line way more than I did. We'll have to, yeah, so this mission, remember I told you there's a mission about getting out of your Wanzer? I have a fond memory of. Crap. Let's eliminate the enemy Wanzers first. Okay, so But I think if I remember correctly, the second one of us is gonna get caught outside of our Wanzers or something like that. It might be Emma, but I can't remember. Got it. Watch out for the searchlights. They'll see you clear as day. Let's go save our damsel in distress. You would think this place has seismic sensors to detect Wanzer footprints coming up. Yeah? You would think. You actually would think that, right? Like, you would think. Okay, now we can actually assign some AP. Wait, how do I do it, though? Oh, I have to... I have to turn it on. Accuracy, evasion... Don't think we have access to that yet. But I will do accuracy and evasion for me, so that's good. Yeah, okay. Oh, and then for you, we want defense. Oh, it has to be turned on. I don't know what they have. He can take a machine gun pretty well. I'm gonna make it. It's impact, I think, is melee, right? I'm gonna make him more defensive against melee, just in case a melee unit runs up on him. And some accuracy. He has no evasion because they didn't build him for that. Okay, you fuzzy. Oh, I can do it twice. Oh, this takes 2. Oh no, it takes 1. Oh, that's dope. 96? Oh, that's definitely worth it. Now for yours, I'm going to do anti-piercing, just in case machine guns run up on you, or snipers try to shoot at you. I think the rockets are fire, but it's fine. We'll leave that as normal. Anti-piercing. And then for you, my dude, you're going to get a little bit of everything, because I gave you enough AP to do this. You want me to make anti-fire, so you don't get ate up by a random rocket. Also, look at that, 93% accuracy with that rifle now. This is what we were waiting on, when we finally got the upgrades to be able to do that. Now we're going to be a little different. Still can be RNG, but we're still going to have a better chance. Accuracy increases against targets within the searchlight. Ah. So every turn the searchlight moves, roger. Roger, roger. Let's get up into position. Actually, I'm gonna go all the way over here. Oh, this thing's range is not as good though. Hold on, wait, what's the range on this thing? Three to 9. Is that 9? That's not 9. What? Okay. Oh yeah, in a straight line we can boost now because of the booster upgrades. That's why you see some of the squares are dark blue. This means they will move faster on that spot. Oh, there's an infantry dude. Take a shot at him. I want to see if we can hit him. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Whoa, okay, it turns out the snipers are really good for this. So remember I said we were going to be fighting infantry and tanks at some point. And now it begins. Now we can shoot the ones outside the vehicles and be okay. Those things are not going to be fun. Emma is 100% targeting those. OCU. Higher lookouts for crying out loud. That is true. It's very strange. It is very strange. What? Okay, see, I think that's BS. I don't like that. I don't like the pilots can do that. That's annoying. Dude on foot hit me with an assault rifle and fainted me. It's basically anti-tank rifles, but still. Come on now. We're gonna let him come to us, though. Yeah, I see. I can dash right up in this dude's face. I do think I need to get a little closer and distract now. But before I do that, let's let good old Emma not be able to shoot. Okay. You need to be here, then. It doesn't look like 9. Up to 9 range. I hit the wrong gun, that's why. Wow, I'm... Well, you can tell it's that time of night. Damn it. Get in front of her. I forgot you have 2 guns now. Had you shoot a machine gun, at least you got a little XP of it. Sir, that tickled. Alright, Ryugo, we're getting in their face, bro. Me and you gotta get in their face. Show them that new machine gun I gave you. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Oh, crap, that's gonna shoot me. Oh, that's gonna shoot Ryu. I'm gonna take that in the shield. I ain't taking that. Not straight up. It missed. Yay. Wake your butt up, Dennis. Get up, Dennis. Oh. Come on, hit him enough. Ah, man, it's so silly that that's like that. Alright, so... Yeah. Is that the... Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, is that the wands that's shooting at me? Ow. Told you his chest piece was a little lightheaded, but, you know, it's alright. He has no HP. He ain't surviving this. That just dang near just one-shotted almost everything. That is a great shotgun. See if I can hit this dude. You think a shotgun would be better at this? I mean, kinda. It was okay, I guess. There's gonna be a lot of tanks coming up on us. Let me see. Oh, they're both down. I forget they're fainted right now. Oh, that's not comforting. Oh, thank you, Dennis. Thank you for finally waking up, my bro. I need you to shoot this tank. Or you could just miss. Bro, me and you gonna have a talk later about this accuracy you keep at. I upgraded your accuracy and you still can't hit the broadside of a barn from that distance. Oh shit. Alright, respond on this one. Ooh. That's the machine gun hand. I'm not really happy about that, but that's okay. We can just turn Ryugo into a shield. For everybody. Yeah, that time he missed. Alright, I hit the legs, that's fine. Zoom! Yes, that's way better chance than now. Boom! Alright, so, ooh, I don't know if I can get that close, but Maybe I should melee it. I'm trying to think. So what's the range on this thing? I assume it can shoot 1 block away. 2 to 6. No, it can't. No, it cannot. So I know what I'm doing. Bring out the axe. Bring out the axe. Bruce! Oh my goodness, that's amazing! Alright. Alright, you deal with that guy. Let me get these. Ow, you're gonna lose your machine gun here. We need to deal with these OCU infantry dudes. They're the most annoying so far, it seems. Now let me actually change to my rocket. No, we're not gonna waste it on that. Let's shoot the. Oh wait, I can't shoot that one. If I move over one, I can. There we go. Alright. Deal with that guy. Alright, good. Okay, so the snipers are pretty decent at dealing with infantry for some reason. It'd be the last weapon you would think that would be better at doing that, but okay. Against a man outside of a mech. But hey, who am I to judge? Don't shoot his arm off. Okay, good. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. First time they actually shot his chest. They've been focusing that arm. I've got to train him in batons though now. That axe is considered a baton weapon. So that's gonna take a minute, but that's alright. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Nice. The return fire missed. Alright, that tank can't dodge anymore, and it can't move hardly. Dennis, I need you to come up here a little closer than that. I need you to help Ryuji. Or Ryo. I keep calling it Ryuji. Ryogo. There we go. Oh, it woke up. Okay, well, shooting at Dennis. That's okay. Just don't get hit. Oh, yeah, it did a lot more than I thought it was gonna, but hey, it's okay. And I made him faint again. Beautiful. Oh, he shoot at me. He missed. Oh! Well, he just lost his gun. That's alright. He got enough XP for now. Nice, down. Knockout trophy unlocked. Apply fainting, confusion, and a loss of fighting spirit on the same enemy at the same time. He basically just broke that guy's will to fight. Like, basically will the left. And he surrendered. I don't know if we get to keep tanks, so probably not. Stage clear, that was easy. Hey, is that flat? Oh, it's bronze. It's hard to tell. Because the silver one, that's the platinum, or it says platinum, but it looks silver. And we took too much damage. Probably Dennis losing his arm. Johnny, hurry while we still can. Right, I'm on it. Either you're shooting high velocity nerve darts at people, or Quickcell sold you ammunition. Exactly. Founder, hey moneymaker. Oh, is that all you got to say? Are you okay? What are you guys doing here? What the heck are you talking about? We're here to save you. Huh? What? Wait, really? Yes, now get a move on already. Enemy reinforcements! Johnny, look out! Damn it, it's over! Whoa! Joe! All the Slanesh Wanzer demons are here. Watch this. Hey, the cavalry's here. Is everyone okay? Yep. The purple haze? Get out of here. We'll take care of the rest. Great timing, Lukov. We'll just get in the way, move it. Understood. We're pulling out. Purple haze, spread out and strike their reinforcements. Roger. Cindy, Gaster, it's showtime. I do agree with Farseer, though. These bases have terrible security. And so, not one Wanzer team approached the base unnoticed, but two. And one was bright purple with orange shoulder pads. How, how does the OCU not realize why it keeps losing? Oh, man. Alright, what's in the network? Something happening in the network, apparently. I made a save, so let's look. We still got a decent amount of time. Forum. Something new in the government tab. OCU intelligence. We finally have OCU intelligence. Is this the one I can put that password in? Maybe. Warning, restricted access. Okay, wait. Let's quickly go out of this. I need to go... to my mail. Oh, we got a new one. Let's read the new one first. Let me move my camera. I'm Yuichi Kiryu, a reporter for the JBNN. You're Johnny Takamura, right? Mr. Koi gave me your email address. I'd like to know more about the accident at Yokosuka Base. I want to report the truth. Please reply immediately. The JBNN website has a special content page. Access to the page is restricted, but I'll give you the password. Let's call it a gift. The password is YAMS. Network password obtained, YAMS. Emma. To the guys who, from Lost Fight to Emma. To the guys who attacked the OCU transport squad, are you reading this? Just wanted to let you know that was great. I'll tell you the website used by the Australian spenders. Lost Fight. It's Auspend Other Australia. You'll find it useful. Pacific Hack Guild forum received. Yeah, the OCU military budget is in the gutter. It clearly is. Alright, So it was Dynastic. Which one was this one? That was for the FIA, which we couldn't do anything yet. It was Ryogo? Yeah, okay. There it is. The OCU Intelligence CISU website. So we need to try that. So, oh my gosh. C415U6. C415, that might be an I. Hold on. Do I think that's an I or a 1? There's no... Imagine... Well, they're using capitals. So it's either... We'll try 415 first. But C415U6. 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 Come on, hurry up. C415. Oh, that don't look like a 1. Never mind. It's for 415, but it's I, and then U6. Oh, what? Frick. C4I5 U6. No, that ain't it. So it's not for this one. Okay. Access to OCU AI, so it must not be this one. But it says military intelligence. Did I say it wrong, chat? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let's try what for actually 415. Let's try that. C4, maybe it is a 1, and it just did it wrong. U6. Okay. Not sure how to get in that one yet. Back to mail. I put that in. And this is a different website. But it says OCU Intelligence, and that's what that site's called. C4I5, which I did, U6, yeah. I have no idea why that didn't work. Let's go check out the new one. Pacific Hack Club. The Garbage Pit. Alright, BBS 1. Hacking contest at SIT. There's going to be a hacking contest at the Sydney Institute of Technology. A $100,000 award if you make it into the SIT's mainframe, Vega, in 2 weeks. Isn't it cool? Can't wait. I can't wait. Justify. Or Justy. I thought it said Justify. I know the guy who programmed the system. He got 50 grand from another contest in the UCS 5 years ago. Anyway, I got finals during the week of this is someone from college. I got finals during the week of the contest. Oh well, Sealy. Green. No weightlifting. Download no weightlifting. No weightlifting is a protection breaker. It automatically enters the required parameter to unlock files. I made it during my spare time. There might be bugs in the program. Download costs 500. Okie dokie. Downloads virus. Destroys all wanzers. It's actually a tool to open up the files we're getting. Download graphic map. Yeah. New file obtained. Download a Zenith 3D CG desktop thing? Yeah, absolutely. That's a desktop wallpaper, nice. And then this is an actual text file that we're going to have to pay for that we have to hack into probably. New file obtained, CISU log file. Alright. So I assume that was just graphic data, okay. Where do we see these? Like legit, how do we see these? Data status encrypted. That one's compressed. So we need different tools to do different ones. So that's encrypted. Wait, why doesn't this one work on this? How do we read these? I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, there's code security 1. Ah, it's to get rid of the, I see. It's corrupted. Code security 1. Wait, did that not work? What? What the frick? I don't... Are the tools broken or am I breaking them? I don't remember how... I may have to look up a tutorial on these again to remember how to use these again. Because I don't remember any of this. It's been too long. I don't know if I'm doing it wrong and now it's fucked. Now I can't get in there at all. See, that one works because that's for weightlifting. Okay, that one we fixed. So maybe I need something for corruption then. I don't have anything for corruption. Maybe it has to do with the type of status it has. I see. So there might be multiple steps. That at least taught me something, getting this one open. Alright, so Armored Kinkuji Special Edition. Here are some hints for unlocking passwords to many websites. Certain websites require a password to access information. The key to figuring out the password is to discover the rule that that website uses. The Department of Public Safety replaces letters with numbers for the file password for their file passwords. P is 9, H is okay. The 4 letters are replaced by numbers. Internal information's passwords replaces P in Japan with the letter 9, making the password John 9. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Wait, if that's the case, each website uses a different encryption method, so not all sites use the same method. Personal data might use the person's name as the password. So it's an internal information site, right? So other pages adhere to the same rule. Did it have a P in there, though? Or would it be the Department of Public Safety one? Do they all have to be numbers? I don't think so, because I think it's just those. So we're looking for, let's see, if does it have, because we can't do anything with these. weird. Isn't this supposed to be... Oh, it's compressed. We don't have an uncompressor. Okay. We do have an encryptor. That's what... This one confuses me because I definitely have unencrypted... Like, I have an encryption tool. It's right there. The code security 1. I mean, I just used it on it and then nothing happened. Okay, so let's go look at that. Also, I want to look at this desktop background. We have that now. We have that now. Ah, the Zenith Rev. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Okay, so let's look at my email again. No, it was you. I mean, that password shouldn't be any different. There's no P in that password, though. That's what's confusing me. I feel like we're being duped. I may have to look up a cheat on that one just so I get an example. It's not what I want. Let's check it. Let's look at that one more time. There's none of those letters are also in that sentence. It's C4I5U6 or something. None of these or numbers. I don't see the number 6 up here either. Each website uses a different encryption. But how would I know the encryption? What? Did I just go by the alphabet other than O? Is O like the 10th one in the alphabet? Hold on. A, B, C, D, E. That's 4. Oh, I can't count it. Hold on. I'm not going to do that on stream. Let me just ask Google and be freaking smart about this for the moment. What number is the letter O in the alphabet? It's the 15th, so 0 makes no sense there. So how in the world would I ever know what the encryption is? So I do remember this being very annoying because it took me so long to realize what it was doing. And I'm still not sure what it's doing. Even to this day. Or if it's even making sense. So what's the 15th number yet? I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'd be a 7, 4, 1, or 4, 7, 5. Let's go try something. Let's look at the number in our heads. I really wish I could see this on a separate screen. So we're looking for, so it's C4I5. C4I5U6, 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 C4I5U6. So C, we're gonna type it out. C4I5U6. So the I would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 8, well, 3, 6, 3, 6, no, the 9th number. So what's the 9th number? So that'd be a 9. But P is also 9 in this game, so that might not work, but we'll try it. So I is a 9, according to alphabet. So let's replace that with a 9. 4I5, so it'd be 495. And then U6. But I'm going to change the U. And count. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, so 21. Is this the 21? 21st? That's too many numbers. I can't be 216. I'm gonna try it. I have no idea. It's an intelligence agency too, you can see it at the top, so I'm just not sure. I mean, I'll do the code again, but it's like, you didn't do it the first time. U. Is there anything that looks like a U in here I might be confusing it with? U6. Unless that's an S. For IS U6. No. C4I5 U6. I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with that anymore because I don't know what it. I don't know what to do with it right now. I assume the password's not for that, even though that's OCU intelligence. I'm gonna look at the email one last time to see if I'm reading it wrong. That's not the right one. Damn it. Yeah, CISU. That's exactly what that is. Why does the password... I wonder if it's backwards. I'll try one last thing. Oh, this is going to be painful to do this backwards. 6U5 14C. 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 6U5 14 6U5 14C. No. I did that backwards. 14C. It should be reverse. Should be C 4. Oh, that's an I. So 6U5 I4C. That's kind of hilarious. That didn't work either. Okay. Alright. I don't know what we're supposed to do to get into that thing. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not figuring it out. Anyways, we'll do the rest later. We've been spending too much time in this menu. Although it affects the story. See, this is the thing that annoys me. Is I wish they had made this, when they updated this, a little easier. They didn't change this at all. They should have made... out of all the changes they made, they should have made this way more accessible. And way more understanding on how you're supposed to find... I really don't know. So there's the FIA one, but we know how to get in that one. It worked on that one, that's why I'm clearly not getting what I'm looking for, apparently. Oh yeah, wait, there's that JBNN one. Let me look at that one real quick. It's you, right? Where? Hello? Yeah. So the JBNN website. So that one is yams. Yams. Yums. Yums. JBNN. Top. Wait, it says it's password lock though. Special Investigations is this one, okay. Yams. Oh, you see, that one tells me. So, okay. So then we just don't have the password for that, huh? Wait a minute, I didn't notice that. When you have the code, it puts it above the keyboard. Hold on. So let's go back to that other one and see if it's putting something there. If not, then we don't have enough information to get into that yet. At least that makes me feel a little bit better about, like, I'm not being totally an idiot. File 8341G, JDF Yokosuka incidents. Employee number 8341G, Shinji Hamasaka. Collecting data on the JDF Yokosuka base incident. The JDF seems to be taking extreme measures to maintain secrecy. The information acquired from the OCU intelligence backs up this report. The accident itself might even be a cover-up of operations. An alternate source of info might be the Department of Public Safety and OCU Army Intel. Oh, new network password, okay. You'll need the password J1, well, we do have it now, so. J1D2F3 to access JDF-related information. We have to go check JDF from OCU Army Intelligence. Well, that might be the new... Okay, wait a minute. That one might be the one we just got. We'll see. Maybe that's the password for the one I couldn't get into just now. You'll need access for it. Okay. Alright, get out of there. Let's see. I might get that Menace turn-based game, specifically to see how torturous it is compared to XCOM. Will it make me rage or make me scream skill issue? I don't know. Which will it be? Only you know, and only you can find out first. Alright, so is it in here though? Or is it in that actual, yeah, because this one doesn't have anything locked if I remember correctly. Okay, no, I don't have that one. Cool. See, that's at least, I'm glad at least now I know that it shows me that. Yeah, it's not this one. It must be the OCU one. Maybe now it's the OCU one. Still haven't figured out how to get into the JPO yet. Is there one of these that's like locked? Also, did they change the pictures? Oh no. I wanted to see if one of these like... Just making sure none of these are like password locked, because we have a password for them too. But I don't see anything that for them that lets me do that. That's just scheduled activities. Citizen's voice. Oh wait, what about this? Oh, that's not it. That's the same one. I think we already checked this. Yeah. We already checked that. And then we are, yeah. Okay. So there ain't nothing on this website. This ain't it. Okay. I'm thinking it's probably in Australia. Government. OCU intelligence. Let me see. Now do I have this password? No, I do not. So it's not known. So whatever we're looking for this, we do not have, or I screwed it up and got it too soon, and it's bugged out the game. I sure hope not. So far, it seems like it's worked every time for the others, so I'm just going to have to trust that this isn't exactly the one it gave me the password for. So what did that password even go to? There's so many things. I don't think we have any of that yet. Maybe it's UCS? Maybe we have the FIA, but it's definitely not that. We already did that. Wish there was a way to look at your passwords you've earned too, so you know where they go. Oh, we'll find it eventually. I mean, we checked pretty much all of them. All the rest are just normal. They just have data on them. There's no passwords on most of those. But, alright. What was the one? Oh, yeah, I already did the JBNN one. At least I think I did. I don't know. So confusing. So confusing. I don't need that yet. Alright, get out of that. And save what craziness I just did. And let's keep moving. We're just gonna keep going because I don't think it'll affect us too hard. I do think it can change some things in the story. But I'm hoping I'm just being overzealous and not realizing I just don't have access to it yet. Well, let's see. Yeah, exit. You're back. Is everybody okay? Yeah, we were lucky. I would have been fine by myself, just so you know. Hey, you're the one who screwed up in the first place. Don't be so cocky. You screwed up? What are you even saying? You got caught trying to hack the military computer, right? Don't worry, we weren't counting on you anyway. So where did I screw up then? I got the information. But isn't that how you got caught? Nope, I got caught trespassing when I was running from a night watchman. Running from a night watchman? You sure it wasn't because you got caught stealing information? Of course not, I'm not that stupid. But, being caught by a guard isn't stupid either. Where did you even go anyway? Drop it. I have a proposition to make. What do you want? More money? Nah. I can't stay here. You guys seem like good business opportunities. Will you hire me? What? You want to join us? That's right. I'll even throw in a 20% discount on the job I just finished for you. How about making it free? Nothing is free in this world. You're right. We can't hire you that easily. Please? No. Fine, get the flight information from someone else then. Ooh. Wait, what? We got another new one? Was this another email? Wow, what the heck? Come on, game. You're throwing it all at me. Ryogo, UCS. Ryogo, a spender friend of mine told me that you're working with the UCS. I didn't know the UCS took in fugitives. Japan would never do that. I heard from the spender that the UCS Navy website password is easy to figure out. Marines, maybe? Okay. Marines. We'll try it once. That would be this one. I just don't remember. Oh, wait, do I have to put a password in? Internal. Marines. M-A-R-I-N-E-S. I spelled that right, chat? Hold on, let me double check. Marine. M-A-R-I... yeah, I did that right. We'll try marine if marine's not working. Okay, let's take the S off. M-A-R-I-N-E. Hey, network password obtained, marine. UCS command record. Captain of the oh, okay, here we go. So that's number 1. From Department of Defense to Captain Thomas Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson, 3rd Fleet. The 3rd Fleet orders priority mission. Assigning a unit to your ship to retrieve a stolen weapon from the JDF FIA mission unit includes FIA agents. Network password obtained. Access weapons detail in the FIA database with password below. Top secret information for your eyes only. Okay. So we need to go to the FIA now. Is it personal database? Thomas, wait a minute. I gotta spell Thomas. Hold on, let me type this out on the... Put this into Google so I know how to spell it. Thomas Jefferson. Even though it's an actual president. But I was like... That's why I was like, Thomas Jefferson, what? He's alive still? He has been reborn. Thomas, do we got a space? Yeah. J? Can't see. J. Oh, that's 2. Okay, wait, that's too short. So it has to be a short name. Thomas. So what about if I put Jefferson? Like his last name, right? Jefferson. So this isn't the right FIA database. We must need more to this. We can't access whatever that was yet. Works to the FIA. That's the same thing. Internal is... Oh wait, here we go. Is this it? There it is. Okay, cool. This is what we're looking for. I was on the wrong menu. IAF. I think that's a 0. 001. FIA internal information. There it is. So this is kind of actually important. We need to read these. So let's start with 3. We're going to work our way backwards, actually. The origin of Midas. Amir Klemsky, UCS Radiation Lab Forum acquired. Amir Klemsky is the head of the Midas Research. With labs in Alaska, Vermont. Let me move my face again so it's not in the way of all this. We can do this quickly. Vermont and California. So far, her team is the only one to successfully contain auric radiation. UCS Radiation Lab website, which you gave it to me. Alright, so 2. Midas has the potential as a new energy source. Its military potential is outlined below. 1. Energy capacity. Current models are less effective than nuclear weapons, but more effective models can be made. Reduce costs. The weapon's output is adjustable. Separate tactical and strategic weapons are not needed, resulting in lower costs. Deterrence factor. The auric radiation used in Midas is stable once it fuses with water. Therefore, it does not cause contamination. Nuclear weapons only have deterrent value. Nuclear weapons only have deterrent value, but Midas can be used as a conventional weapon that possesses the power of a nuclear weapon. See, that's scary. Like I said, that is way too scary of a prospect. in real life. Currently, our auric radiation is not stable, but Amir Klamsky's research team is examining possibilities. So now for number 1. Matter array. Oh, look who's the picture at the top. Remember what she said. She feels responsible. Now you know why I wanted to get in here. And it's like I said, this is important. This one will affect the story if I hadn't done this. I'm glad we took our time to figure this stupid thing out again. Because this system is so strange. I like what it does, but I think it could be a little more intuitive on seeing if you're... A way to fix this would be add a menu that shows all the passwords you've acquired so far. And if the password has a site that it's associated with that you have, and you already have it, it'll like have a check mark or light up green or something. It's like some sort of menu that would tell you that if you're wasting your time and you should come back or not. Because I knew we could get to this if I got the right order. Let's see. It's a turn-based RPG. Oh, it's an RPG. Ooh, well, that's what it looked like when I saw it. But I definitely want to look at more of it when it comes to Midas, because Midas does interest me. We'll see what it is. I am still very sad that if it was meant to be an alien game, I kind of would have preferred that. But oh well. One day, I'll get one that actually successfully makes it through the door and doesn't fall off the wagon halfway through. Like I said, Dark Descent was fun, but they tried to do too many things with it. They should have kept it kind of simple in the beginning, where it was all about mid-maxing your squad, setting up firing positions and fighting, and moving forward, and mid-maxing how many hive attacks you have to deal with. But there are so many other things that play into it that screw you, like just Xenos spawning out of holes 10 feet from you because the game just does that. Or the Xenos will know when you're locked behind a door even though they never saw you lock it. And it's like, it could have been, if you took those issues I just said away, the game would be 1,000 times better. But matter irradiating dissociative acceleration system. That's what Midas stands for, right? A device using auric radiation to create energy. It can separate protons, neutrons, and electrons with auric radiation to extract energy from it. Auric radiation has vast kinetic energy and breaks the molecular bonds of anything in its path. On contact with water molecules in the air, auric radiation turns into a stable element, loses all energy, and possesses no... Wait, hold on. Ah! So water is its weakness. I don't think I ever knew that. Water molecules in the air, auric radiation turns into a stable element, loses all energy, and possesses no threat to organisms or the environment. So water. Water is what is needed. Water is what is needed! Alright, we got into those now. Oh yeah, the radiation lab. That's the wrong one, hold on. It's hard to tell what I'm highlighting sometimes. There we go. Radiation lab. Activities. The UCS Radiation Lab researches ways to safely use radiation as a power source, as well as its applications for medical and industrial purposes. With our neutron beam, radiation containment technology has advanced to a point where we can provide a third more power to the UCS location. Vermont facility, Middlebury, Vermont. Cancer Treatment Equipment Purification Systems Director Will Burgles. California facility. Hold on. California facility no longer exists. It got burned down. See, insane. Barstow, California. Fusion reactors. Director Ken McCarthy. Alaskan facility, Anchorage, Alaska. Radiation control beams. Director. Oh, she's from the Alaskan facility. By the way, Amir Klamsky is Emma. So okay, so she's from Alaska. Internal. I probably don't have the password for this. I bet. No. All right, so we don't have that yet. All right, we should be. Let me check that other one more time. Make sure I haven't gotten anything new for you. Nope. Okay. Still no password for you. I could have sworn there was one more that I couldn't get into somewhere. I think it's isn't it the JDF? Wouldn't it like... Yeah, to download their organization pattern, but I don't have that. Let me do that one more time, make sure I don't. I don't. Okay, so I don't have that. I'm trying to make note of what we're missing for before we continue. So nothing for the JPO. What about you? No, I read all those. No, we read all those. We see no. I don't think anything in the OCC was locked, right? Yeah, we went through all this. Okay, no. That ain't it. So there shouldn't be anything hardly left. About Gucci. No. Nah. I'll have to go on a hunt and see if I've done all the ones in my email. But I'll do that and I'll do that later because I don't think we need it now. So yours was the JBNN, which I did. Also, shouldn't I be sending in... Oh, I gotta send emails back, right? So I sent an email back to him. Of course we didn't do it. We only tried to help someone from the base. The JDF statement is alive. We can't say anything more, nor do we want to write the article. Really? Do we really want to send that? I mean, I guess that would be. Let's see. I'm sure media is all over this. Good luck to you. I'm all over Asia. I won't be back in the UCS for a while. Send that one. I should have sent this ages ago. I will send this one too. I do think that it'll eventually make me have to write that article, but... Okay. Let's make a save. Now I'm doing all that. Alright, let's talk to everybody. Let's talk to everyone in a line. She can be so immature sometimes. It's like watching kids fight. I'm not a kid. What? Don't look at me like that. Dennis, let her come with us. What's the worst that could happen? Hey, that's not fair. We just risked our lives for you. Then you already know how valuable I am. Let me join you. Why don't you hire her, Dennis? She's a professional hacker after all. Alright. But this is it for the Youth Employment Agency. I'm not a babysitter. For the last time, I'm not a kid. I'm 17 you're a kid. You a kid. See, Ryogo was right. Trust Ryogo. She's a kid. She's too young for this business, but sadly sometimes they get thrust into it when they shouldn't be. not a kid. I'm already 17 already. And my real name is Unili Fa. You'll need it for the payroll, right? Oh, so Moneymaker's not your real name. Suits you well. A name like that for a cute girl like me? No way. Alright, Yoon. Now give us the information. Sure, come with me. Spender. Team up with Moneymaker. You're about to see what I'm really worth. Yeah, just do it already. Hey, be quiet. I'm trying to concentrate. Warning, enemy vehicles can run over your dudes for an instantaneous kill. So make sure they ain't in range of that. Wait, what? You mean in this game? Wait, what are we talking about? What I mean? Oh, in Midas. Okay. I was like, wait, is that a thing in front mission that I didn't know about? That the actual wheeled vehicles can run people over? It's kind of hilarious, actually, but... You mean Midas, though, I imagine. That's pretty cool. It's dangerous, but it's very cool. Retracing the same path. Here's the transport flight data. 2 transports took off from Atsuki and went to Tall Base in the Philippines. Any details on the cargo? The first one says supplies, the second one says additional personnel. Let me bring up the list of personnel. Tal Naval Base, transported personnel. What's this? These are the names of the scientists from the Yokosuka base. That's it. Right, looks like they transported Midas to the Philippines along with the scientists. Wait, what is it, Johnny? I see, ready for this, chat? Elisa's name is on this list. You're right. It says Elisa Takamura right here. There she is, chat. There's the other character we would have got if we went the other way. That's our sister. So, she's the other main story. If we hadn't have gone to the bar, we would have ended up actually being with her, and we would be on the run with her in a different situation. Because they would be trying to capture her for the Midas project. But now she's with them right now, for the moment. Does this mean Elisa is in the Philippines too? Most likely. I'd assume she's with the rest of the scientists. Elisa is alive. Told you, dude, she's a smart cookie. We've got to go find her. Don't be hasty. I promise we will in due time. Let's return to the aircraft carrier first. Alright. Hata, thanks for everything again. Anytime. Hope you find what you're looking for. Yeah, hang in there, Elisa. We're coming. Back to the Third Fleet. You sure took your sweet time. Did you manage to find out where Midas is? Although this captain might be the captain named Thomas Jefferson. Because isn't the thing we read about is this aircraft carrier? So, we got the transport flight data and the info of the cargo, so you weren't wasting time. Their destination is Tall Base in the Philippines. The Philippines? That's deep into OCU territory. Taking a whole fleet there could start a war. What's your course of action? We'll infiltrate via submarine and launch a surprise attack. I'd advise against it. The Philippines have the Dagat Oz. Remember? Even a submarine can't get past that. Dagat Oz? Their navy's mobile ocean fortresses. It can easily take on any naval threat. You serious? Maybe we should have reconsidered, Dennis. I agree. It could take an entire fleet just to fight that thing. This is way too much for kids to handle. We should go back to Midway and come up with a better strategy. No, we haven't got time for that. I've got to rescue Elisa. Captain, if we don't act now, they might move Midas again. I understand. But I won't risk the lives of my crew on some reckless mission. Alright, talk. I don't know who to talk to because I won't talk to the wrong person. Do we get any hazard pay? No way, man. It's too dangerous. Johnny, I understand your concern, but the captain is right. If we could do something about the dog at Oz. Attack it? With Wanzers? We'll lose Midas again if we stay here any longer. We're returning to the Midway. What if it's not so reckless? Lukov? You have an idea? What other options do we have? As you know, there's a civil war currently going on in the Philippines. Yes, between the military and the rebellion. The rebels have been more active as of late, given the recent invasion of Luzon. The Dahajong army has also been supporting them. The DHC army? What are we getting at? What are they getting out of it? They're probably after the underwater oil fields, controlled by the Philippines. And helping the rebels get them the oil fields. It doesn't matter. That's not our concern. My point is that a military is busy dealing with a civil war. And that also includes Dagat Oz. So now's the perfect time for a surprise attack. I will accompany Purple Haze on this mission. Any objections, Captain? No. Good luck, Lukov. Man, Purple Haze must have such a much more higher authority level than I do. They basically just told the captain to shove it. We're going in anyway. So if you see a truck moving towards your infantry, you know what's going to happen. I'll explain the details once we're on the submarine. Get ready. So we're stealing Midas while they're engaged in a civil war? It's like looting during a riot. Can we steal anything else other than Midas? Just curious. Great. Great. Save again. We probably got time for one more mission. And then I'm probably gonna also wait a minute, I just realized something. Yoon has a freaking hold on. I have to upgrade Yoon real quick. I gotta see what she is. Oh shit. That means she's gonna be a low level pilot. Has the simulator changed yet? Frick, it has not. So I'll have to train her in the low level stuff. It'll take forever, but I don't think I have a choice. Maybe we should wrap it up then. Hold on. Before we go any further, maybe should think about this. What should we name her while she's a hover girl? Oh, she's another shotgun. Okay. There's not really a lot of weapons right now to be versatile with, right? Wait, do you have enough weight for a grenade? No, you do not. See, I would love a grenade. We need someone who can shoot grenades. Hold on, I'm gonna have to see if I can change these legs. You may like hover legs, but I don't. And I also need her to be a lot faster than that, so that's the same. Genie is the same, Fora is the same. I'll go with Genie. Wait, is that the best one? Yeah, it gives me the most. Remaining weight 75. I'll upgrade it to make it tankier for her, but buy and equip these legs and get those stupid hovers off. Hovers are good, but not for what I need right now. Please tell me. No, you still can't do it. We're 17 light. Oh, okay. Is there anything else? So that's another 3. Oh, wait. We might have to make this another genie build. Okay, yes. We're doing that. Although Fora's bad. Never mind, we're gonna do a Fora. Because, Farseer has genie, so let's give her Fora. I have plenty of money, so it's not like I can't. Plus, once I start doing the simulator to train her, we're gonna earn all that money back. So, so yeah, so get a 4 body for the weight change. And now, could you please fit this freaking grenade launcher on your on your shoulder, not your chest. That doesn't sound bad. On your shoulder. Thank you. It's a 5x5, so 5 times 5 plus 5 times 5. It does 62 damage. So it's gonna spread that 62 by a 5x5 plus 5x5. Okay. A grenade. Alright. Oh, it is red. Tis red. It tis red already. It's not melee though this time. Well, I did kind of make range. But, what should we name this one, chat? We've got a lot of choices from previous front missions. We could name it Red Comet. We could name it Carnage. We could change its color altogether and name it something else. We could name it Luna. Because she kind of has that Luna aspiring look, except for like if she was younger. So, we could name it, who else would make sense? She kind of reminds me of Mahua. So we could turn this into the boss. I know what to name it. Well, alright, what's up? What you got? What you got? What you got? What are we naming it? Okay. Fine. That actually kind of makes sense. That's actually, especially with the grenade. Now you convinced me. If there's a flamethrower in here now, it's going to her now. I spell it right? I did. Is there a camo that looks like fire? Probably not, right? We need to make the emissive color pink. Since it's mostly red, we need to make because she has pink and red on her, so we'll make her her emissive color pink. Is there a fire looking one? Not really. This, See, that makes it too dark. That one's not bad. Maybe just straight red. It's just the camo's add a bit of depth to it at least, but I'm like, well, that's too dark. Well, her dress is hold on, that might work because her dress is also black with red in it, within the pink. In honor of the guard. Oh yeah, that was ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna do this because that kind of looks like her dress mixed with the black and the red. You can't add pink into that camo, sadly. That's why we're doing the emissive color as pink. But yeah, you're right. This is definitely Surtur now, and I'm 100% on board now. I don't think there is a flamethrower. I wish. And if there is, it's not, we haven't unlocked it yet, but maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. She's got weight left. Man, I kind of want to make her something crazy now. Okay. She'd be too much like me if I did that, though. I'd have to get rid of her melee. I don't want to do that. I guess I could. Well, we do need a melee, though. Wait a minute, hold on. She's got a grenade. Until she gets the flamethrower, I think what we're gonna do is she's also gonna get... Actually, let's give her the Fear Fist, right? That does the most damage, right? Even though it's not a sword, I wish there was a sword in here. We could give her an axe like me, but I think I want her to take the Fear Fist because it does more damage, and this is Surtur we're talking about. So, yeah, Fear Fist. Because think about the situation she's going to be in. She's going to be a long-range AoE most of the time. Or she's going to be AoEing her way up to the front line. And anything that dares run at her is going to get slapped. Now, for the other hand, she's actually got quite a bit of weight left. We could just do 2 different melees. Part of me wants to keep a shotgun for now, but I don't want to teach her too much in a shotgun. Just because we're going to end up... What's it called? What do you think, Farseer? What should be her other weapon? Besides that fist damage weapon. Should we give her, like, 2 melees? Give her a machine gun? Keep the shotgun for now? Or give her another rifle for now? Although I don't think that drops her weight quite heavily. What are we thinking? Sadly, Surtur's none of these things because she's all melee. She does not use range. The only reason why I'm justifying the grenade is I'm justifying that as her explosions she can cause. But I'm on the fence right now. Maybe just double up on the fist until we get another weapon. That way if she loses one, she has another. That lets her stay at 56. The melee only drops a little bit, but the fist makes up for that. So what do you think, Farseer? Melee only for now? Till we can find possibly a flamethrower or something like it? I know there's laser weaponry in here. We could just give her a laser. That's kind of a flamethrower, just better. I don't have one. So melee? Okay, we'll go full melee then. Do I want her to specialize in 2 different kinds of melee, just in case? Give her baton and fist. She is going to be the main melee now, besides... I'm the backup melee because I'm a shotgun melee. But... give her the road spike. As a lesser one. She won't lose as much weight if I do that. Let's do that, because I don't think too many people are using this, besides, Dennis as a backup weapon. For her, she'll actually get more use out of it, but... Alright, let's go with that, because we don't want to kill the weight either. The fist is the main damage dealer besides the grenade launcher. That seems pretty good. Now what I want is to check if there's any better arms. I doubt it, but... And that's only 57 less, and it has no upgrades on it. That actually might be a better arm for her. Because with an upgrade, that's going to be higher. Okay, the Kessel is already just higher. But I lose accuracy. No, we don't want that. See, those are 85s. We don't want those. I'm thinking Kyojin. Yeah, she's got the or no. Wait, she does have a prov. Oh, but hers is upgraded. Right. But it's probably only got a level 1 on it. This gives her slightly more accuracy. Do this one. So we want Kyojin. And I will upgrade her arms to make them better. That'll make her accuracy better. Oh, backpack. Probably should be an item backpack. It would be nice to have some more weight, but we have no reason for that. So, item backpack. And she needs some grenade ammo. Oh, there it is. Buy 2 of them. Alright. That should be good. Oh yeah, computer. Same computer, so she's still early level, so she has nothing to really... Yeah, she's only got 18. That's so weird to look at that when I've overpowered my other pilots. She only has 18 AP. She's definitely going to be a lot weaker than everybody else if we go into this fight with her right now. Alright, so what else I need to do real quick? Oh, nope. Upgrade. Surter. Big boy upgrade. Defense upgrade. Want to get a little bit of everything. Want her to have the potential to do quite a lot. Yeah, she definitely is going to need some evasion. She's going to be like me, but with fists and a grenade. Okay. Now I have to go back to here. Assign AP. Oh, you can do this ahead of time. See, that's much faster. We want this. And we want this for sure. I'm gonna turn this one on if I decide to, but not always. Because that one... Once she gets more AP, I'll probably turn it on so she has everything going on. And we have an anti-pierce, we have an anti-impact, and an anti-fire, so we'll just make her another anti-fire so she don't get picked off by missiles. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. She'll earn more. She will earn more. Let's do that for everybody, actually. Okay, now they're actually already permanently on. Okay, so only had to turn them on in like one mission. I can now afford one of these. I'll do anti... Impact is melee, right? So... I do take the most damage, I think, from melees. So, melee. Yeah, keep that. Yeah, everybody's, yep, is turned on now. Save that. Okay, talk to Captain. You'll be fortunate if you make it out alive. Best of luck. Lukov, there's no time for small talk. Get ready. Until we find a laser, exactly, until we find a laser. That's 100% true. When I find that laser, or a flamethrower, it has to be fire-based. It has to be a fire-based weapon is my requirement. It can be nothing else. Melee is fine, because that makes sense, because she's a melee in the game. But since she's a fire element, I will accept no ranged weapon that's not the grenade, because it's already fire, or some sort of handheld fire weapon. So, yeah. So either a laser or a flamethrower, whatever comes first. And then the laser ultimately. Even if she has a flamethrower, I probably will switch her to a laser at some point, because that seems really good. But, alright. We've talked to everybody, let's save. We've got enough time. We're gonna attempt one more mission. If it beats us up too hard, I'll call it for tonight. And I'll train. It'll probably be because one of my pilots might not pull their weight hopefully right now. Their mech will. They might not. So, we're gonna see what this story mission does. If it's too painful, then we'll hold off on it. And I'll do some training with these guys. Alright, move into the hallway. Hey, Mercenary Squad, how's it going? Joe, thanks for helping us out the other day. No problem. I hear we're working together this time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hey, you'll be safe with me. Just make sure you don't become a liability. You're still pretty butch. Man, he's really... Ryoko just has no filter. He's definitely James. We don't have much time, everyone. Let's get ready. Alright, Joe. You want to know the most important thing that there is to piloting a Wanzer? It's rhythm. You gotta have that rhythm. This is an important mission. Don't screw it up. Especially you, Ryoko. I just find it funny that it's basically working. It's like, don't worry. We'll be back. We'll be there to back you up. I do think this is about to be a pretty big mission, to be fair. So, crew room. See, we can talk to everybody in here. Okay, so let's try to talk to everybody here. We can finally take back Midas if the plan succeeds. Our target this time is an OCU base. Be extra cautious. We attacked a prison base. Their security terrible. This should be fine, other than maybe one of our pilots. You'll finally see Elisa again. Hey, time is money. Let's go. Alright. I'm doing a save here, because we've talked to everybody now. So there's no addresses I'm missing from the ship. I've talked to everyone. To the deck. Philippines. Tall base is far inland from the coast. How do we sneak up on them with a submarine? We're going to use a daredevil tactic. Look. Oh, here we go. Oh, I remember this mission. Oh, this is a 3-part mission. Yeah, if the first part of this is too hard, we're gonna come back to this. This is a major mission. It's like the one we did in the very beginning of the game. These are called operations, where they have several different sections of the map you're gonna deal with. Our first one will probably be over there in the water, where we're probably gonna dock and land the Wanzers. Then there'll probably be another one here at this factory, coming up on the road that leads up the hill. Then after that mission, there's probably the one up the hill. I kind of remember this somewhat in the back of my head. I do remember this being a pretty decently first major mission now. It's built on the side of a mountain. They hollowed out part of the mountain to provide natural fortress. Our objective is to reach the laboratory deep inside. You can only attack this base from the air, right? Yeah, last time I checked, submarines can't fly. So what's the purpose of using one? Do you know what this is? A lake? Yes, at the bottom of Tall Lake, there's a natural tunnel that connects to the sea. That's how we're getting in. It's dangerous, but it's not impossible. What do we do after that? I'd take the long walk to. It'd take too long to walk to the base. We'll place the Wanzers into assault pods and launch them directly at the base. We're using our Wanzers as missiles? Is that even safe? As long as the Wanzers can withstand it, Huh? Already told you this would be a daredevil tactic. You got balls, Lukov. I like daredevils. We're basically using a space marine tactic. She's literally launching our Wanzers like space marines and drop pods. Now here's the plan. There are two routes to the objective. Route A, which goes to the front. Or Route B, climbing up the mountain. Ah, I forgot which way to go. Oh, we're gonna get a vote, chat. Depending on how the mission goes, we'll choose our route accordingly. So which one's easier? You can decide that for yourself. Hey, you shouldn't always take the easy way. But I like taking the easy way. Purple Haze and I will focus on drawing the enemy out. Emma's group will infiltrate the laboratory and seize Midas. What about the scientists? We'll rescue them while we're securing Midas. That's the mission. To your positions, everyone. We've reached the target point. That's a cool sub, I'm not gonna lie. That's not a sub, that's a spaceship underwater. Point confirmed. Stand by for Wanzer launch. Launch Wanzers. We're literally being space marined in. This is a spaceship underwater. This is a space marine vessel underwater. I'm flying when I drink. Dang, how long before I open the noodle? Just finish the next chapter. Nice. Here we go, chat. We're coming in hot. OCU recruit requirements, seeing optional, hearing optional IQ. Can you hold a gun? Take out the radar in the comm facilities. Draw the enemies in and and then do what you want after. Basically cause chaos. Copy that. Let's dance. Oh, that was pretty hectic. Oh, ouchie. You aimed that terribly. It was the crazy punk who thought this plan up. Johnny, Ryogo, we're going in. Ryogo, make sure you don't slack off. Ha! Don't be a slacker yourself. If you do your job, I might even consider dating you. You got to be kidding me. You call that an incentive? Ryogo, let's go. Our current position in the foothills is where the lab is located. Our current position is in the foothills where the lab is located. Okay, so we're at the comm facility. Front gate. Alright, chat, vote. Are we knocking the front door down or are we going in the back door? We've got just enough time to try to start this. We might end up having to make a middle of the mission save and keep this for... If I have enough time after my stream with James tomorrow, I might do another episode of this to continue where we left off. Okay. I can excuse not detecting the sub, but no missile defenses? Welcome to OCU. If this was the UCS, you 100% know that'd have been shot down. I'm telling you, just like in real life, the UCS is way scarier in that way. We are better at the anti-air, because we are the air. So what are we doing? Front door or back door, chat? Are we knocking on the door or are we sneaking in the back? front door. They won't see it coming. Okay. And Crispy says front as well. Okay. So 2 votes for front. I think it's only us, right? I mean, there's a lot of people in the background, but I think it's mostly in chat. Just Farseer and Crispy right now. So since we already have 2 votes for that, we're going front door then. Like how slow that was, and it didn't even get interrupted. Usually when it's that slow, it get interrupted. What is it? Sir, it's an enemy attack! Is it the rebels? Negative, they appear to be wanzers of an unknown origin. Unknown? Who are they? Verify where they're from, quickly! Yes, sir! What are they after? I see. No, I see. They're here for Midas. Bring in the soldier bring in the soldier who's being held for insubordination. But sir, that would be in violation of military regulations. I don't care. Bring him to me. That's an order. Yes, sir. Contact the lab and tell them to prepare Midas for transport. I don't know who you are, but you'll never get your hands on it. You finally met Nolan, chat. He may or may not be a pilot of certain something at some point that I absolutely hate. I forgot we were going to meet him right here. Oh, and there's the small version. Shit. Remember what I said about Wanzer Rex, right? Like front mission Rex, right? You remember what I said? Whoa! What's with the crazy cannon? Look at the size of that thing! We can't get through the hangar with that giant weapon just come through. First we'll have to do something about the behemoth. I don't want to hear about you getting cold feet now. We're going in. Dude, you're kind of intense when you get all amped up. Isn't that how he's always been? Not according to Ryoko. But to be fair, technically, no. But... Alright. Oh, wait, we can only have 4? Ooh, do we bring the vets? Or do we allow... see, I want to bring... How do I go back? How do I... Okay, there we go. Take them all off for a second. So, yes. I do think I want to try Surtur. This might be a stupid decision. Like, very stupid. Because she is a lower level than Dennis is. We're about to find out. Alright, we have all AP accumulated. Let's go. Oh, we're going to be separated on this? Ooh, okay. So that means we need a tank in front of both squads. You there. You there. This is Bravo 1. Cool Face, do you read me? That's a hell of a name. This is Cool Face. We read you just fine. We're ready to commence the strike. Standing by for target coordination. Acknowledge, Bravo 1. Cool Face out. Alright, everyone, you heard the operator. Let's do this. Alright, let's go take a look at this stupid... Okay, you see how big that is? Remember what I said about this game's bosses? Mobile armors were jack crud in Front Mission 1 and 2. That's a mobile armor. And by the way, that's Midas 1.0. You notice I said 1.0. You don't want to know what the next one looks like. I went to get an exam today. I need glasses. Prescription cost me, $1,000 IRL, yeah. Medical stuff is always horrendously terrible. Because it's always way too expensive. Might want to wait and let them come to us, to be fair. I think I'm gonna do just that. I do think we need to kind of play this as... We need to be a little more efficient with this. We're gonna get in front of this container and sit here for a second. So you... Wait, wrong gun. I need your, yeah, the wagtail too. Although I should probably save this for Midas. I have rockets. It's fine. We're gonna probably use up some ammo on this one. That is no getting around that. Because I am not. Hold on. What is his range before I do this so I don't forget? Because I haven't played in forever. His body just called the monster. Cannon 2 to 6. Machine gun 1 to 4. So we actually might want to get in his face at some point. Just because that cannon can reach us. 103 per one hit. Yeah, we gotta kind of get rid of his cannon fodder pretty hard. I'm gonna pull everyone south. Everyone's gonna kind of come down towards the bottom of the screen a little bit as well. Oh, come on. It's a stationary tank, girl! What are you doing? Killing me. Killing me. Killing me. This is why grenades are good. Boom! Oh, we hit the tank though. We missed the person, but we hit the tank. That's fine. That's amazing. Luckily, those aren't moving right now. I'm gonna leave them alone for the moment. We ain't playing with that. Oh, I can only block? Oh, he's trying to fire a cannon at us. He missed. Answer that one back. He's probably gonna shoot the containers in front of you anyway. Or not. Somehow that went through the containers, both of them. Some of that is a both shot through the containers. Midas 2.0 is a super heavy light battle mech. It probably is. Like, that's the size of a light mech in Battletech universe. That's what scares me with this thing. Because I'm basically fighting a Battletech robot that's basically an AC-20 on the top of it. And these are just Wanzers. At least the Gundam might survive that. Respond with the gunfire. Ow, hit my arm, you little. Oh, choose target for support fire. Well, that's always going over here. Alright, since I know he can't respond, I'm gonna switch to melee mode. And go axe this tank of question. Alright, I mean, to be fair, I should probably just shoot the tank behind this guy. Oh, yes, beautiful. Come on, take him out, Rio, go. Hit him hard, hit him hard, hit him hard, hit him hard. Ah, could have been better. Ow, oh, crap. I just got force discharged. Uh-oh, that's gonna get me shot at. Uh-oh, that's actually not good. Uh-huh. This seems bad. This seems very bad, actually. Okay, that was good. That guy got force discharge. That's something. We have everybody on foot right now. Oh, my goodness. Alright, more AoE. Good, that won't hit him. Yes, right there. Huh? Why can't you fire that? What? Why? Is there no blocks there? Yeah, there's a block there. I mean I can't shoot there. Why? Oh, I don't have enough AP. Never mind. Oh, that means she can't move. She has very little AP. She has to sit still to move. That is kind of inconvenient. But it's because I didn't train her. That's my fault. Boo! Alright, well we hit the tank again. Yep, that tank's dead. Beautiful. Uh-oh! Okay, I don't want that. So you need to get away. Look at this tank. What is it doing? What? What? Dude's trying to shoot crates. He's mad at the containers in this field. The containers have wronged him since the beginning of time. What? These guys are, you know what it is? They're trying to create line of fire for the Midas, probably. I don't like this. Oh, shit. Ow! Ow, 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 owies. Ow, 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 owies. That's a big ooies. Get back in your mech, bro. Yes, turn on all of your... you had anti-impact. Yeah, for melee. Just in case melee's jumped you. Yeah, okay, right there. See, I'm like, should I be shooting at Midas now? And let the others kill the tanks? He's not in range yet. But I'm scared that when he gets in my range, he's gonna shoot at her. We better let him shoot at Surtur first. Just because she's a little lower level, so... I don't know, I'm trying to think, because that grenade's really good for hitting all these on. Has she already fired in this turn? No, she has not. She got 2 shots left. Let's have her focus this tank then. Oh, right there then. This is amazing. I've missed this weapon so much. Boom! That was pretty good. It didn't kill it though. She's definitely got a better support line for what we need. You know what I realized though? I might switch the axe off of me and give it to Surtur. Because I realized something interesting. I don't think I have any skills for the baton. I don't think any of the stun punches are all that work for it, or if they do, they have not triggered. Alright, so I'm thinking... hit the tanks. The pilots are annoying, but... to be fair, I don't want any of the... okay, good, he fainted. That's beautiful. I don't want any of these tanks helping Midas at all. Oh, now he's gonna shoot at Ryugo 100%. Ouch, jeez. Oh, he's shooting the machine gun. I think. Yes. Okay, that could be worse. This is going to suck for well, should I block this? It go all into the right arm. The right arm has more yeah. I ain't taking no chances. There we go, that was much better. Ryogo's defense upgrade is working quite nicely. What just happened? Did he just shoot Surtur? What just happened? Did he miss? He must have missed. I didn't miss her. Seriously, voted up when glasses cost as much as a PS5. Technically more than a PS5, to be fair. I mean, you said 1,000. PS5s are cheaper than that. So that's actually even worse. Something that's a necessity is costs more than a luxury. It's the world we sadly live in now. Or at least for now, hopefully. Hopefully it'll change, but... Ryogo, you didn't hit a single shot right there, bruh. Stop trying to shoot my rocket off. Okay. Yep, same thing. Oh, that one even hit the pilot. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if the baton's good for me. I think I'm gonna have to stick to melee for him. And I'll give the baton to Surtur. It makes kind of more sense. It's the only bladed looking weapon that's in the game so far that I know of. I don't remember if there's a sword. I don't think there is. So we'll swap that out after this. My dude's definitely better with that fist. He should have her fist that I gave her. And she should have his axe. As much as I like that axe, it's just not going to work with vibe with the build I've went through. I'd have to redesign him for his melee, and I don't know if I want to do that. Because he's not using any of his skills. I don't think tackle can happen with that weapon either. Alright, so we're going to focus... We need to focus the tanks while he can still block another shot from Midas. Yeah, 3 shots left. Let's try to finish off these tanks. There we go, ×2. Beautiful. Oh, she leveled up. Nice. Max AP is now 24, which means she has more AP now. Ooh, that's gonna hit. Nope, can't do that. So let's have her reposition then to prepare for the next attack. Alright, Midas is gonna shoot at me. I'm gonna block it. Luckily, he's not using his cannon. I've gotten him in a weird spot where he is not using his cannon, and I am not moving Ryogo either. I do not want him to use that cannon. I know what that thing can do. It says only 100 something? No. If it hits you to a square in the body, that can one-shot you in some cases. I ain't taking the chance. Alright, return fire on the infantry though. Because we need to take these little infantry dudes out. Although Ryogo just can't seem to hit these guys. So, yeah, okay. Just block it. Alright, right there. Alright, that infantry dude is down. More damage to Midas sustained. Nah, like I said, moving feels like I'm gonna take too much of a risk. Just need to try to take this tank out. There we go. So it doesn't wake back up. Alright, tank down. Alright, you have 2 missiles left. Now, they're meant for Midas. Boo! Holy crap, that did a lot of damage. I don't think I've ever done that much damage to him. Maybe this grenade from Surtur might finish it. Destroy him, Surtur. Live up to the legacy we have given you. Yes, he killed it. Bye, Midas. Thanks for partying with us. Dude, I don't think I ever beat this mission on the first try. I don't think I ever have in my entire life of this game ever beat this mission on the first try. It's like 9 days from the beginning of this game. I think once the upgrades happened, that's when it changed. Once we were able to, like, assign AP to more evasion, more accuracy, or more whatever, it kind of changed it a little bit. Can I reach him? Probably not. Ooh. We need to get a lot closer if we're gonna fight these little dudes. 33% chance. Well, it's better than 20. Ow. I'm probably gonna have to walk right up on him to really get any good hits, but at least he hit him right there. She has one rocket left. Let's get her up here. Try to hit that one. We'll just see what happens with this last rocket. Will he get lucky? No. Even though in real life, once again, that's a rocket. Even a Cold War rocket still would have absolutely ruined that poor dude's existence. Alright, we're gonna have to run in. We're gonna wait. Can we melee these guys? Is that the secret? I wonder if that's the secret of like crushing them almost, like stepping on them. I wonder if the secret is to punch them. We're gonna try it if this doesn't get him. He didn't get him. I like how they're all shooting Ryogo. Ryogo's having a very bad day. So actually, let's try that, because I know the shotgun is okay. But let's see what this is. See. If this misses, I'm gonna be called BS. 62%. That is way higher than the other weapons. So it must be melee is the trick. He still missed though. How? 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 How is that a thing? How? God, please, sir, show him what melee looks like. Please. Please, actually just use the sharp spike. Maybe it's more accurate. Please. Show them what you're supposed to do. Damn it, it missed. Bruh, what? Bruh, that is so dumb. Oh. That is so dumb. Hit him with the machine gun. Get you a machine gun kill go. Come on. There you go. Oh my goodness. Alright, that just made me just question existence. Oh. Alright, job done. Stage clear. Hey, actually made a silver that time. The only thing that drug us down is it took me too many attacks to get done. Too many turns by one. So the apex amount of turns is 6 turns. If we were in New Game Plus, that would be easy. Because I'd have such powerful weapons and pilots, they would even be able to hit the infantry in like 1 or 2 goes and get rid of them. And not have to waste a bunch of turns. We could probably cut this battle down by literally, if in a New Game Plus, by at least 3 to 4 turns. But we're going in through here, right? Come on! How the heck am I supposed to open this? The Wanzer's weapons won't be enough. Ah, this can't be happening. This is Coolface, Bravo 1, do you copy? Coolface, this is Bravo 1, I read you loud and clear. Requesting an airstrike in position A2. Copy that, Coolface. Clear the area. Dennis is like, I'll open the door. Johnny, get out of the way. Johnny, we still have a ways to go. You need to stay focused. Are you alright? Yeah. I think that shock calmed my nerves a little. I burnt my wieners. No amount of mustard, relish, or horseradish, mayo, or kimchi can fix my dinner. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I hate when I burn. Well, I don't get to cook physically myself as much. I know how to cook. I actually like to cook if I could, but Dad, yeah, burning your food is the worst thing. So right here, here's the intermission over save. Okay. We double check, make sure there's no items in the shop that's changed. I always like looking between missions. I don't think it can happen during an operation. The best we can do is legit like. We might not be able to finish this whole thing tonight. HBO is apparently doing a Baldur's Gate 3 TV show. Ooh. Okay, that might be pretty cool. That might be pretty cool. Thank you for letting me know that, Tam King. Oh yeah, I need to sweat. I know what I do need to do though. Hold on. I do know what I need to do though. Let's go to setup. We don't need the shop. It doesn't have anything. Oh, I was about to say, can we not do setup here? So, Yoon, setup. Wait, why is it so fancy now? Wait, what? Is this the intermission? Is the intermission hub better than the other hubs? Look at this. This was not in the original. Oh, it rotates it. Oh. Kudos to that. That must have been added. Alright, I'm gonna give her a regular bone buster for now, just for me to put it on my guy first. So left hand needs to be the Fear Fist. And then for Yoon, we'll give her the axe. The Cleave Axe. Alright, so that outfits that one a lot better. Because I do think they need to swap. I think she needs to be baton related because it's the closest thing to a sword we're gonna get. And he needs to stay fist related because he's got the Venom CPU. He's already trained for it, to be fair. I watched that Fallout series. I want more. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I heard that Fallout series is actually pretty cool. Pretty good. Okay, so that should be good. She hasn't learned any skills yet, so I'll have to see what I can give her to try to learn some skills. Yeah, you can see what we named her mech, Tam King. That's who's on our team. That's who this is. We've brought the brokenness from the knights to the Wanzers. But the contradiction between the two vaults doesn't make sense. We have vaults versus Roamer vaults escapees. We have vaults versus Roamer vaults. I don't know. I don't know enough. I've never seen it, so I don't know enough. I mean, you know how many vaults exist? There's ridiculous amounts. So really, to be fair, I mean, I wouldn't say that that's not a thing. Other vaults have attacked other vaults in the lore of Fallout before in the universe. So I don't know. I've never seen it, so I have no idea. Alright, it's 11:16. The second vault, I think, represent Roamer zombies. Bacon majority of those vaults were never meant to save people. They're technically not, to be fair. That's why I think some of them got wrecked. 11:16. Do I think I have time for one more? Or should we wrap it up here? What do you think, chat? Save the rest of this operation for tomorrow after I stream with James? And also talk to James about before his trip? What do we think? Do one more piece of the operation, or save it for the next episode? Which I guess if that's the case, I need to save a backup intermission one, but I don't want to be down there. It needs to be down here with this one. Get rid of this one. That way I know I have a backup one. Now let's save on the normal one I have for intermission, just in case. Finish this stream with a vlog. Well, we don't have time for that. One, I can't just do a vlog. I mean, we can talk, kind of a vlog, but the true vlog is when we actually are actually reacting and talking about the things I'm pulling up on the channel and things going on around the world, or maybe even just video game stuff or funny stuff. So, Rob Tam King of all his pounds. Of all his pounds? I mean, I could. Game chat. But not vlog. Well, even though usually we chat for about an hour, but I mean, it's already 11:18. If we're going to do anything, we'd have to do another mission. If it weren't already almost midnight, I'd say we could still chill and chat for a little bit, even after we finish up, but. So what do we think? Do we want to try to do one more mission or save it for tomorrow? One more mission? See how far Surtur gets you. Okay, I see. Alright, we'll go one more mission. We do have enough time if we start right now. Because I gotta be off here by midnight at the latest. So we got like 40 minutes at best. One more save just to be safe. I'm a finicky person when it comes to my saves. There we go. So we should be good because Surtur's got the axe now and I've got the Fear Fist. So we should be good. I should be stronger melee-wise. The enemies are inside the base. Dispatch the Wanderer forces. We need to stop them. Sir, I've brought former Lieutenant Estrada. What do you want from a prisoner like me? Oh, right. Aren't you the... Wait. They captured him with Elisa. That's actually Tam King's character. I'm pretty sure that's Tam King's character from the other campaign I had mentioned to Tam King. If we had ended up on the other one. I think. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've seen all the characters' faces. Bro, you streamed last night. I am after Leva Gotcha. Oh yeah, you'll get her eventually. I mean, yeah, I would say to take your time to try to keep grinding it out before it ends. I don't know how many hours it's got left though. It's probably going to be over soon for the Surtur banner, but she'll be in the normal banner if you want to roll that and keep as you keep earning points. Because once the characters are off of their special banner, they always end up in the normal banner, kind of like Uma Musume does, basically. So, alright. Although so yeah, it's Jose Estrada, right? I remember. These names feel like they're familiar. Are these based on real life names that they used back then? You've been found guilty of insubordination in the past, but we've kept you around because you're an exceptional soldier. Forget it. I'm not going back in the battlefield. I regret the loss of your wife. It was a tragic accident. Neither the military nor you were at fault. An accident, you say? The military gave the orders to attack, even though they knew there were civilians in the area. Do you still insist that the military wasn't at fault? We had no idea your wife would be there. I followed my orders without question and eliminated targets, along with my innocent wife. Now that she's gone, I have no reason to continue fighting. I am no longer a soldier. So you'd rather live the rest of your life as a prisoner. I deserve no better. I'm considering letting you go after this mission. You'll be acquitted and given an honorable discharge. If you want to atone, you can take your time once you've gained your freedom. How about that? I can't fight. Are you sure? I think you'd rather be a free man. Can I trust you to honor those conditions? Of course. Fine. This is the last time, then. That's right. What's the mission? An enemy Wanzer squad is interfering with the transport of a new weapon. Your orders are to eliminate them by any means necessary. I'm counting on you. And here comes the second boss. I do think we have to fight him in this one. I'm pretty sure in the other campaign he joins you. He might actually join us after this. I'm not sure. I cannot remember for the life of me how each campaign and which part. I remember everything, but I don't know which parts are the other campaign or this campaign or... Here they come! Don't let them advance any further. We'll stop them here. Whoa! What'd you give for running up there, Ryogo? You have a shield. Use it for goodness sake. Hey, what gives? It blew up! We're in an ammo depot. Watch where you shoot. Ooh! Wait! We are we? Then how do you expect us to fight? Use your head for a change. So how many can we have? I wish it would tell me how many I'm allowed. We're gonna keep Surtur though. Keep the normal team and Surtur. Yeah, we can only have 4. We're gonna leave Dennis on the sidelines for a little bit. Just because I want to use Surtur's character a lot better. Or a lot more. Because the more I use her now, the more chances I can level up her grenade off camera a lot faster. Because if I get time, I'm going to level her up some tomorrow before I jump on with James if he's not on in the morning. And I'm going to focus on getting her grenade up as much as I can. Because it's going to take the longest because it has to hit AoEs to get its kills. So it takes a little longer to do all the damage. So it's going to take a bit of a huff and gruff to get that grenade up. The melee will take no time. As long as I'm having her kill things with melee, that will take no time. So... Alright, cool. What is it looking like? Alright, yeah, me and, of course, we're in the front. Detonating these tanks will damage any adjacent units. And here's the beauty of Surtur right now. Now I remember why I like giving her a grenade. Because of this room. Now I can blow this room sky high. With the enemies around the obstacles. Yeah, you see that over there? Is that in range? It's not, sadly, yet. That's the only issue. She can't reach it. That's the only problem. Wait a minute. Oh, but I already started. See, I should have put her where, Farseer is. I might have reached that. I have just enough to still attack. Can I get over there? That looks like that's gonna hit that. Let's try. What? How did that not blow up any of those buildings? Boy, that was BS. Alright, then we kind of want them to come to us because we're going to be in a weird spot if we kind of rush them right now. We got to let them kind of come at us. I'm a little concerned putting you right here because there's a container right there too. I don't want you around the containers, but I need you kind of blocking. Although they're going to come from this way too, huh? Just stay where you're at. We're going to have to poke the bears. Okay, so wait a minute then. See, yeah, you can hit those. Oh, those are... Oh, so the ones around us explode. Oh, or no, wait. It's just because it's not in range? Oh, once again, dum-dum. Man, I swear sometimes with myself. Hit that! Hit that where Surtur for some reason couldn't. Where did that rocket even go? There we go. That's what I wanted. Sadly, that was a bit of late. I was hoping Surtur would blow up both of those, but that's kind of the point of the AoE, but hey, you know. Oh, I'm getting meleeed. Ooh, shoot first. I mean, he's right here with me, too. I'm gonna absolutely help hurt this dude. He's got an axe. They brought their axes. So 2 machine guns on the left, 2 melees on the right. I see. Actually, that one still has a melee. Let's have a melee battle. Yeah, you want to rip off my melee. Yeah, you definitely want to rip off my melee, because now my skills are going to proc again. Oh, that was way better. Don't you think, Chet? Yeah, he definitely isn't going to be using batons. I 100% want to punch this dude. Oh. Yeah! Unleash the venom. Alright, that side's controlled. This is a little inconvenient. I guess we should try to get you in some XP, but that will get her hit. I'm gonna have her go for this one. Can we, like, shoot this without hitting us? Not exactly. Hold on, wait, hold on. Is that both the enemies but not me? I think so. Oh, I don't have enough AP. Oh, I'm only 11. Damn it. Well, hold on then. What about if I move... Did she just do it from where she's at? That's keeping me out of it, right? It looks like it. Fire. Okay, that was... I think part of that blew up on the roof somehow. Right, okay. I'm gonna move away and shoot, so they can't shoot back. Beautiful. Ow! That went for the legs though, that's fine. Why didn't I get the attack back? She must have no AP left. Where are you going? So where are you going? Bruh. Here, this is how you punch someone. There you go. We're literally running. There's another one back there. Can she shoot all the way back there? No. See, I could shoot that tanker behind him, but... we would have to... Wait, what? Oh. I need to switch to... Yoon, you need to come up here. We need to switch to your cleave. Your cleave axe. Oh, wow, yep, okay. Better in her hands for sure. He down. He is down for the count. And I am going to try to finish this one off with my fist. Boosh! Another fist kill. Beautiful. More melee for the fist. Beautiful. Boom! Wow, yeah! The enemy probably hates me right now. You going for me again, okay. Oh! 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 That, I think, is first. You remember the skill first, chat? Where you get to go first no matter what? I think that's what that is. We just got the first skill for Ryogo. That's super good for a machine gunner. Now if I can get a leveled up rate of fire of some sort somewhere. That's pretty good. Dude, literally. What, dude, I'm about to teach you another hard lesson of your life. Is he close enough? We're about to find out. Ah, okay. They have to be in the boxes right next to it. That's completely fine, to be fair. Alright, let's let you get an axe kill if you can. Ooh, not quite. He's gonna get to retaliate. That's fine, though. We ain't gonna get much XP out of these guys. That's also why I think we're too strong now. We might not be able to train for a while. Because even with her being behind, she's not even still getting XP. I think it's because the others are just too strong. Tackle! There it is. Woo! Boom! Check out his main weapon too. His axe is gone. Alright, you go answer this one, Ryogo. Damn, that was nasty. That was a nasty this. I am actually not gonna well. Do I want to melee kill him? Do I give the no? Let's give this to Surtur. She needs it more than I do. That did nothing to me because he has no weapon. There's another one. Where are you guys coming from? Hold up. Okay, I didn't know reinforcements were coming in. Okay, Ryogo, you might want to flow back after you deal with this. Come on, hit his chest, hit his chest. Ah, his legs are down though. That'll stall that dude. Alright, let's let Surtur try to get this. Come on, yep, it's slowed down. She's probably gonna kill him. Yep, boom. Nice. That actually looked like something Surtur would do. We've named that mech way too good. I feel like that mech's name is now proper. Fire the shotgun at the melee from a distance. Go ahead and do some damage. Yeah, let's fall back one with Ryogo. We're gonna attack the melee. This melee's got way more HP still. Got 2 rockets left. Let's just plant them directly into them now. Ooh, nice leg hit, nice. Okay, he is trying to go for Ryogo. It's alright, the shield took it. And that guy's surrendering. He's giving up on life. He's like, I ain't bothering with this fight. Oh, man. Alright, Surtur, more axe XP. Time to axe more questions. Oh, took my legs out. I don't need him anymore, to be fair. I'm gonna be sitting right in front of this dude. I'll let someone else get the other one. Actually, let's let Ryogo get the other one. Because he needs more machine gun XP, since he's only gonna be a machine gun hound. I mean, you do need it. You technically need machine gun XP. I'll let you get a shot off with your DGS. It's surrendering. Alright, Surtur, you know what to do. Here's the... Yeah, he could have been me, but I thought now he's just telling everybody else how to do it. Alright, we won. Stage clear. A gold medal. I'll take that free Kessel for money. This is Purple Haze. Can you hear me? Loud and clear, Purple Haze. This is Cool Face. Report your status. Infiltration was successful. We're heading towards Midas now. Acknowledge. The DHC fleet has begun their approach to the Bontagas. I'm certain the rebels are already on their way here to disrupt this base. Sounds like the DHC is moving ahead of schedule. We're not going to last long once they arrive. Keep moving. Affirmative. We don't have much time. Let's hurry. Nice. Nice, nice. What time is it? 11:30. Or 11:40. We have 20 minutes. Do I think I can beat that mission in 20 minutes? I don't know. It's going to have a boss in it. I don't know if I can beat something with a boss in 20 minutes. I need a new home rebuild. I won't blow up Goofstown. Sorry, Arnett, I'm having a busy moment. How country is being run by dictatorship, not Trump, but the House. Oh, I know. That's why Trump is fighting so hard against it. Oh, I know what you mean, Crispy. 100%. 100%. Let's just say there's a certain color that's become a problem, and it ain't red. But you are 100% correct, though. And see, I blacked for a second and seeing all this. Yeah, did you see, did you did you see how fast we destroyed them, Farseer? That was Surtur levels of Arcanite stupidity. She technically didn't do it all by herself, but it's like after the moment I put her on the team, like in Arcanites, we just started kicking them in the face. And I'm like, but she's weaker. She didn't get training, and my team was already trained. But, huh? That's very strange. But yeah, so it's already 11. Yeah, 11:41. I just hate to leave it on the boss battle, though. Ah. I kind of thought that was going to be the boss battle, but it's clearly the next room. It's one more room over. Usually these operations are 3 missions, so I should have known better. I'm back after Farseer gave me 4 concussions. Oh. Yeah, sorry, you probably deserve to see that. But I'm gonna save one more time before we get out of the save screen. I'm putting my backup as well. Okay. I did not deserve it all. Deserve it at all. Let me check the store real quick. Alright, chat. How's everyone feeling energy wise? Do we try for the boss? How are we feeling? Or do we wait? He did, is what Farseer said. I thought so. I thought so. Any new bodies? No. There's probably no new weapons. No. Okay. But, alright, what are we thinking? What are we thinking, chat? There's a little bit of unpredictability to this, that if my mom has to start going to bed, then I'm gonna have to end it. So there is a chance we may have to do a manual save in the middle of the battle and just finish it tomorrow. So it's up to you. Battery recharge? Oh, okay. So that means Farseer wants to wait till tomorrow. It'll be after the stream with James, the mad lad himself. But and something else me and him are gonna talk about as well. That way when I start we can book it, because we're gonna get a lot done tomorrow night with this. We're strong enough. I do kind of feel like I need to push until the simulator updates its training regimen to give me the next version. That's a lot harder, so I can have a better place to train in and get XP for my units. Only Farseer's answered. I guess we should recharge them. We might want to end it then. Because that's what Farseer suggested, and no one else seems to be voting right now. Let me vote. Let me save one more time. My head is leaking. That's how hard Farseer hit me. So violent. It's alright. We can you just put a band-aid there. It'll stop the leak. Like those Bugs Bunny cartoons from the old days. I blacked out for 5 hours, so I'm good to go. I mean, I guess okay, so that's one vote for both, but let's see what Crispy says on whether I try to do this. And if we don't make it, we'll save it, and I'll save it in the middle of the battle, and we'll do it tomorrow. If we don't make it, if we end up going forward. Because I think I'm pretty sure I can do it. It's just, will I do it fast enough before it's bedtime, as they say, for me to finally go. I have to get stuff ready for bed. Because since for anyone who's new to the channel, I'm in a wheelchair and disabled, so I can't obviously lay down myself. If it were just me and I was normal, this wouldn't even be a question. I'd definitely finish this. I would not leave it on a boss battle like this. I hate that so much. It messes. My OCD yells at me so hard. Wait, I said my battery is recharged. Oh, okay. Then let's try one time. Let me make one more save. We're gonna try. I might have a leeway of a couple minutes if I go fast enough. So all right, here we go. Into the battle. And if there's another one after this, I don't think there is. I think this is the core area, although it looks like there's an elevator right there. So if there's one more after this, then we save that one for tomorrow. But we'll do this one. Wow. What? Oh, okay. Those just opened when we shot them. I don't think that's how that works. Shouldn't they just blow open? It's just because the older way they used to do it. I think this is the research facility. Is Midas here? I don't see it anywhere. They must have taken it elsewhere. Johnny, on your right! What on earth is that? That would be the other boss. Midas 2.0. It now flies. By the way, you're going to see a lot of this. There's a ton of Metal Gear level bosses made off of Midas's power core that are basically all its children and smaller Midases. An OCU prototype? Be careful. We have no idea what it's capable of. We didn't know what the thing outside was capable of. We blew that thing sky high. I don't think there's a difference. Okay, yeah, I can't have him. Okay. This is who we want. Same team. Alright, I'm gonna go there. You're gonna do that. You're gonna go there, and you're gonna go there. Okay. Let me get in front of Emma. I'm gonna take a shotgun shot. Our first engage. Oh, yes, beautifully fainted him. That had a lot more health. So this one might be a little long. Okay, let's see how this goes. Like I said, I always have the rule if it's... That's why I make a save. If it messes up, then we just save it for tomorrow, and I train a little bit. You know, give Surtur a chance to do some more damage. Can no one come from our right? I can't. Actually, it looks like they can. Hold on. Can we go over here? It looks like 100% we can. Well, what the hell? There's something on the ceiling. Oh, it's a gun. There's a turn on the ceiling. Oh, okay. Sure. Well, this is, for now, let's focus in and let them come to us. This is one of those situations we're going to be better off fighting together. He's almost leveled up. You need to switch weapons to the wagtail. And I need you to go ahead and hit... What can you reach? Yeah, it's not in range. Okay. There it is. That's not in range either. Is no one in range? Not this time. But I could move her. I could move her that way so she can peck. Hold on. Can she? Yeah, okay. Hit that guy. It's an 88. It's not. It is kind of reduced, but. Okay, that's fine. Because that's the melee, I think. We're close to it. And you. That leaves you to 13, right? Yeah. So now. Fire. I don't know how this works inside of a building, but you know. I'll tell. Wow, she did a lot of damage to that other mech. That was really good. Oh, it's moving up. It's hovering up. It's moving up and closer. Alright, I might just have Emma just shoot that. And we deal with everything else ourselves. Because we've got an AoE now. We can 100% abuse this. Oh, the gun is moving. Luckily, as long as we stay back here, I don't think the guns can really do anything to us. Oh, we've got an intruder. Yeah, they're definitely a lot tankier than I'd like right now. Some decent damage there. They're definitely a little closer to us on this fight. Aw, man, I'm like, I should probably shoot the, The big boy. Nah, you know what? Hold on. So let's go right here. He may try to melee her. We're gonna DGS him. She's not gonna be as accurate as they are, but that's fine. That skill with a machine gun is really good. I wonder if I should somehow teach that to Ryogo. That'd be scary for him. He'd get us so many salvages doing that. So that's gonna drain you too much. You've ran out of... Oh, because you have to wait for your AP. What's the range on this thing? Oh shit, it has a beam gun. Oh, we're gonna get to see what a beam gun looks like. Y'all finally get to see what it looks like. I forgot this thing had the first laser weapon. Can I rip this off of you and give this to my Wanzer? I mean, if we could somehow kill the pilot, I wonder if we could... Actually, I wonder, can you salvage mobile armors? Because you couldn't, too. Well, you could buy them, or get them through special things, but... I would be curious. If that pilot ever gets dejected, we're going to immediately focus on trying to kill him. Just to see if he'll let me keep it. Because that would be an interesting... vehicle to have as a backup vehicle. I've never had one of those in here, if that's even a thing. I don't think even little me even thought about that. What's your movement? 4. So as long as I move back 1, I can still shoot. It's so hard to see. Yeah, just shoot at him, and anything around him should get hit with it. Oh, yes, she leveled up. She must have killed something. Or just got a lot of XP because she hit so many people. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah, God dang it. Ow, 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 ow. I just got wing zeroed in the face. Ow, 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 I need that gun. Please give me that laser. Ouch. Oh, frick. I don't want to be forced discharged. You, go over here. You're safer over here. Ay, 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 ay. Shoot back. You have full health. Oh yeah, fast attack, beautiful. He gets to go first is what that means, that's beautiful. Oh, no wait, does it eliminate what they do? Player attacks first, then they don't get to counter attack when you do that? Yeah, it's worth it. What am I doing? Put that in there. Holy crap. Alright then, well, that works. I need to help, deal with this. Also, I need to get out of range of that stupid gun. Oh no, oh no. Well, I might die. RNG's being a little bit of a bit, bit right now. You know, just a bit, a little bit, just a bit, just a tiny bit, just a bit. I am losing my mind. Oh, wrong gun. He's out of range. Seriously? Okay. Shoot that then. so it's damaged if it gets back up. Beautiful, that's perfect actually, because that means I can shotgun and kill that if I have to. You get back on your mech. She looks like Ada outside the mech. The way her character model is designed. Okay, well, we might lose an arm. Okay, the shield helps that. I need him to shoot at Ryogo right now. I need him to focus Ryogo bad. That's still going to hurt them in the long run. They have forgotten what happened to Unity. Wait, what happened? Adobe was going to shut down Adobe Animate to concentrate on AI. Oh, but they got ripped apart by the community, I assume. Well, that, you know, that happens. To be fair, that's probably a good thing to a certain extent that happened like that. Ooh. Ryugo is doing work this time, man. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt a little, though. Oh! Okay. By the way, NVIDIA is probably delaying the 60 series family of GPUs in 2027 due to the RAM shortages and will focus more on AI, LMAO. They caused this. This is gonna get bad. Prepare for the weirdest black hole you've ever seen. Oh, ow! Oh, shoot, that cannon can shoot me. Bro, these guys really don't like me right now. Okay, ooh. Come up here. This is very different. I need to shoot those cannons in. Is that the one that shot me? It's the closer one, right? This one. Take it out. Hopefully. I like how it went into the roof. Nice, you ranked up. She's C++ now. Much as I hate to do this, I need to switch to an axe. We need to fight this guy because I'm in danger. Ow. That chest isn't exactly the tankiest. Boosh! But we blew off an arm. Alright. Attack you. Yes, beautiful. Good job, Ryogo. That's what I want to see. Who are you gonna target? Oh, he decided not to shoot. He must have used too much AP. Respond with the machine gun, Emma. Oh, that's pretty cool with that. But she focused on the chest, so that actually was good for us. That destroyed that thing. That'll give her some decent XP. Oh, and XP times too. Whoa! To give her some XP training for the machine gun finally. Okay, now switch back to Wagtail. And fire. That gun is never going to be able to reach us, so fire on the big boss now. It's time to hit the boss. It's time to focus on this laser, this reject of a Hover Wing Zero. Boosh! Nice, those are some good hits. Those are some good hits. And you are gonna do the same. Oh, no. You're gonna switch to the Wanzerfaust. I do like that. That's what it's called. I might hit the cannon. Where's the cannon? Wait, where's the cannon? It's back there. It's not gonna hit it, I don't think. Go back by one. Oh, no. I can't. Fire! Boop! Oh, come on. All of those missed? Every single one. I'm gonna, I'll go in this corner and hope he doesn't shoot me. Hold on, what's the range in this thing? We kind of want Ryogo to get in its face. Let me take a look at it again. So it's 1 to 9. Pretty sure he can still shoot me. I'm gonna see if I can get it to pay attention to Ryogo. I'm gonna move him a little closer. He cannot return fire. Okay. Alright, shoot at Ryogo, please. Or Emma. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, well. She survived it, but she got freaking discharged. Get behind Ryogo. That's, not great. Do I have an item I can use? Maybe I should repair myself and get back in this. This might not be good. I don't need him to target her. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Repair yourself. Repair your body. So you can get in this fight. Ryogo, you gotta go ahead one more. I'll come repair you if you get really hurt bad. Can he return fire? He cannot. So that's the good thing about this thing is it cannot shoot back against something shooting at it. So that is its weakness. I kind of forgot about that. She got 15 again. So I can move her a little closer. I don't want to get hit though. That might hit them all. I'm trying to aim at that, the boss, and the floating gun. Nice. Floating gun got hit. Oh, of course. Now you're going to shoot at Yoon. Okay, well, that hit the arm. I'm okay with that. Shield. Let's shoot you first. Give you some more XP if possible. She doesn't seem to be hitting this thing anymore. Oh, she's out of ammo. Okay, then. Oh, well then, well, he can still shoot you, though. Let's go this way. I don't want to use an ammo if I don't have to. Do you have a rocket? You do still have a rocket. Let's get rid of the cannon on the ceiling. Boom. Done. Okay. Ryogo, move up by 1. You can finish it off. It'll give you good XP. If you kill it. You probably will. Yep. Nice. 2.0 down. That was platinum. You see how it looks like a bronze silver medal? That's confusing that that's platinum. It does not look like platinum. We got a platinum on the boss. Bro, I'm doing way better than I ever used to when I was young. Looks like there's a lab back here. Elisa might be in there. What are we waiting for? Johnny, relax. Lukov! Oh shoot, Lukov does not look like she's in good positions. Oh, she's a little, oh! Worse for wear there! Have you found Midas? Not yet, where's your situation? Or what's your situation? Where's your situation? We've received confirmation that the rebels will be arriving soon. Our supplies are starting to run low. We won't be able to hold out much longer. Understood. Dennis, Ryogo, you two stay here for now. We'll go ahead. Johnny, Lukov, let's go. Got it. If I'm being honest, I did not keep track of that boss game. What about that Hoyo game that looks super realistic and the MC uses an umbrella and stuff? Oh, right, Farseer. Infield made $29 million in its 2 weeks. That's how you know Arcanine is a good game. There's one more mission. Come on, game. You're killing me. You're killing me with this. I mean, it's not like I haven't done... Like, I can technically, like, if it'll take longer, get my shirt and stuff myself, but... Oh, man. I hate that it's dragging on like this. That should have been the last battle, but there could be one more escape battle. We're gonna go on and see if we can do one more. We're just gonna keep flowing with it. Because I think this one's a cutscene. It's not a battle, hopefully. Look, there they are. The scientists from Yokosuka base. Who are you? Are you with the rebels? We're Japanese. We don't have anything to do with the Philippines or the rebellion. I understand. We're with the UCS. We're here to save you. Save us? Why would the UCS want to help us? I'll explain everything later. First, we need to escape. Is Elisa Takamura here? Johnny? Elisa! What are you doing here? What a relief. I thought you might have died. Elisa. Elisa, this is Emma. She's a scientist from the UCS. A UCS scientist? Finally. This is why I wanted to push a little bit. Because at least I have this save now too if I have to. If I have to quit. Hold on, before we do anything, I'm going to check the store again real quick. I always do this when we move to a new menu because it updates without telling you sometimes. Cleave X. No. Cool. Should be the same. Oh wait, what about backpack? That can be a little different. Nope. Okay. So talk to Japanese scientists. Wait, aren't you Japanese? Why are you working with the UCS? Long story. There's no time for that. We've got to get out of here. Midas might already be armed. Midas? Yeah, that's the new bomb they brought over from Japan. Wait, what's going on? Midas originally belonged to the UCS. They're here to take it back. So you're the one. You're the one who made that bomb. A modern weapon of mass destruction. How could you make such an evil thing? No, it wasn't. I know what happens when the bomb goes off. You knew exactly what you were doing, and yet you still chose to make it. You know how Midas works? Yes, I've seen the real thing. A bomb that uses auric radiation shouldn't exist in this world. I'll never forgive the person who created it. Oof. I forgot how rough this interaction was when we finally got her back. Ouch. Ouchies. Alright, oh, what am I doing? Talk to Elisa. Or Emma. Talk to scientists. Only Elisa seems to fully grasp how the bomb works. She's an analytical prodigy. So there's another person who knows how to decipher Midas. That could be bad, to be fair. I wouldn't have said that out loud if I were her around a UCS rival faction. Sure, we may be working with them right now, but that is not a good thing to say out loud. Elisa, that's enough. Johnny, that was totally uncalled for. Apologize to Emma. It's okay. She's right. This is all my fault. I understand if you won't forgive me, but you have to leave, please. No, I refuse to go anywhere with her. Elisa, then stay if it's your decision. But I won't let the rest of us be killed because of you. Elisa, I'm not leaving you behind. Come with us. Okay. Oh, yeah, here we go. So we might have to leave this. This is the battle I think that can get triggered. Finally, I was getting tired of waiting. Yo, Elisa, are you alright? Ryoko, you're here too? Hey, you're not your usual cheerful self. Something bothering you? It's Johnny, isn't it? No, it's nothing. I'm glad to see you too. What's wrong, Emma? You seem a bit pale. Don't worry, it's nothing. Hey, what's with all the long faces, people? Save it for later. We have to leave. What about Midas? We can't just let it get away. Purple haze will hold them off. Okay. Joe, do you read me? Lukov, I thought you were dead. Did you manage to escape? We can't keep up this forever. There's been a slight change of plans. Midas is on the move again. I need you to prevent it from leaving the base. Are you crazy? We've already got our hands full here. We're on our way. We'll just try to buy us a little more time. Fine, fine. We'll see you. We'll see what we can do. You owe us one. You got it. Drinks on me after this. Yep, we're gonna go up the elevator, aren't we? Oh, we backtracked all the way to the outside. Oh, it's the back door, right? It's the other. Why didn't we just go in this way? Reporting, sir. The enemies are attempting to escape with the scientists. A DHZ fleet has landed at Batangas. Rebel forces are attacking the base. Is the transport ready? Sir, the runway has been blocked off. We're loading Midas onto a snap plane. Where's Jose? Lieutenant Estrada is currently engaging an enemy Wanzer squad on the runway. He's fighting Purple Haze. Release Midas' safety switch. Change the plane's destination to Batangas Bay. Uh-oh. But sir, we'll need GHQ's permission to use it. We can't let the Da Hanzhong take over this country. I'll take full responsibility. Get my Wanzer ready. Oh shit. No, there's no way. No. You get out of that. You do not come near me right now, you We don't have time for you right now. If he is actually the fight in this, we're gonna have to wait. Depends on how bad this map looks. A lake? That's right, a submarine will pick up behind the base at Tall Lake. Roger. Oh, shit! Lukov, what happened? Lukov, what happened? Seems my Wanzer didn't last. There they are, get them! Kill the scientists if you have to. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. It's mostly melees. I might be able to cheat this and do this fast. Of all the luck, there's no time for the sub. Take the enemy hovercraft and use it to escape. Emma, look after the scientists. I'll cover Lukov. Johnny, forget about me. The scientists are far more important. Are you stupid? You think I'm gonna leave you behind? Let's see. Let's see how bad this is gonna be. And we have to protect. This is the mission now we're on the mission I remember. We have to protect the civilians on this one. We can't let them die. They're outside of Wanzers, and so is, I think, well, what's her name as well. So, yeah, it's gonna be a doozy, as they say. Yeah, look at that. So we have to defend Random Scientist number 1, Random Scientist number 2, Elisa herself, which doesn't have her Wanzer yet, because this is the other campaign. And Lukov. We'll see how far we get. I need to shoot that with a rocket. I need to take that out fast, so let's move me first. Whoops. We need to get out there and into the nitty gritty. Problem is that freaking gun might shoot me. Can you shoot that? Not effective enough. Just get up here with me. And then you need to move here. And I'm gonna go ahead and fire. And I could use her to help destroy this. Is that hitting us? Oh, that's hitting a scientist. Don't do that, so. Yeah, because it'll get more XP from destroying installations. Or not if it don't hit it. Frack. 96, perfect. Hit it. Please kill it. It might not kill it the first try, no. That's a little unlucky. Hopefully we'll shoot at her. And not one of the scientists. Don't come this way. This is where I want to block them in. That's kind of what I'm doing right now with this formation. I'm trying to keep them from getting out of this cove. Because they will run to their death. I do remember that. Vividly. I like how you're going. You didn't shoot at. Oh, because you didn't have enough AP. Uh-oh, somebody's gonna. Oh, you little cheesy. Alright, she needs to shoot at him now. Luckily, missiles are very inaccurate against people. In this universe. That might not be. Okay, it missed. Woo! Luckily, they're so small, the accuracy on them is going to be pretty terrible for a while. We can kind of use that at least somewhat to our advantage. The melee ones definitely have way more HP than I remember them. The problem with this is now Ryuji. Yeah, he needs to be, I keep calling him Ryuji. It's just easier to say for my brain, I think. Ryogo. Well, that was mostly legs. That was pretty terrible. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty awful. Shoot that one. There we go. Alright, cannon's down. We don't have to worry about that. By the way, our NTE is closer to release than Nanta. That's fine. I don't mind either. Let's see, not included PC only. Not included PC only mobile. That means it doesn't even include console either. Then that means that the money might be triple that Arc Knights has made. That's pretty good actually. Do I let you try to melee this thing? It's still got a lot of HP. Or do I want, can you even reach that? You can hit him, but it won't be like, there's less chances of hitting him because he's in the outer circle. It'd be the same even with this one, right? He'd be a little bit more in a cone if I went up by one. Yeah, taking the chance. Taking the chance. We need to hit this rocket boy pretty hard. Oh, we can actually see it from when it does like that on this open field. That was a pretty good hit, to be fair. These probably gonna go for the scientists. Emma's gonna move back over here and block them back off. Luckily, they're not really going for it. I don't get to retaliate? God, I need to get her AP up bad, man. She needs to be able to retaliate more. Are they shooting at her now? No, they're still trying to kill this scientist. Come on, don't hit him, don't hit him, don't hit him. Oh, that one hit him. Ouch. That's a big ouchie. When we get rid of that, we won't have to worry about that. Which, speaking of which... Alright, well, his legs are gone. I'm gonna hit him with another AoE. Ah, missed. Damn it. But I don't want to get slapped. What about right here? Can I reach out with the shotgun? Not quite. That means he gets a chance to kill this scientist. Oh man, what's his health? I mean, I might blow those arms off. Frick, this is gonna suck. You're prepared to get hit a lot, Johnny. Let's just say that. I didn't blow it off, but hopefully it'll make him. Okay, that's good enough. That means he will not shoot. That means he will not shoot. Alright. The only problem with this setup, hold on, wait a minute, I can't do that. Because I let the scientist out if I do that. I'm just gonna shoot from here. Alright, he has confusion now. Oh no, he can get through! Oh shit. Well, we're gonna need to move forward then. We need to move forward immediately. Yep, they're coming in now, because I drew them in over here. Oh, wow, okay. Alright, Yuna's in trouble. Surtur's having to take the hits unnecessarily, but I kind of had no choice there to get the early damages enough. Yeah, that cannon's going to try to hit me. It missed, thankfully. Cool face, can you hear me? Is anyone there? Joe, what's wrong? It's no use, we can't hold them off any longer. We need help. We're almost done here. Just hang in there. Damn, this guy's good. Hurry it up. Gaster, to your right. Gaster. Joe, what happened? Do you copy? Joe! If I remember correctly, doesn't Purple Haze die and she has to join us? In this one? Pretty sure that's a thing. There's no timer, by the way, so there's not like... I mean, there might be if I wonder if I could rush over there. It doesn't look like there's a zone to get in, though. And it didn't show that in the objective, so I'm assuming that's not a thing. So we need to get rid of these guys as fast as we can. Alright, we're getting good there. Good melee hits. The sound just got weird. Why'd the sound change? I mean, it's fine. It's not like we need it, but... Yeah, all the combat sounds got quieter. Oh well. Probably something a reset of the game can fix, I hope. My guy didn't attack. He's trying to. Well, he shot his legs off, bro. Luckily, melees aren't that accurate against civilian level units. We're gonna get hit hard on this one, but that's okay. Wow, that was a terrible hit. Ah, and his was not. Wow. If he does like that again, I'm dead. That's half of my health. It's a bit BS. Oh, man. Okay, did I blow off his arm? Did he lose his melee? If he did, that's perfect. It'll keep the civilians somewhat safe now. Although they're almost in range, one of them's almost in range of that cannon now. We gotta focus it now. I wish Surtur would get back up. Try. Oh, he still got an axe. Never mind. No! We lost the scientist. That guy surrendered. Okay, that's fine. That's a free mech for money. I kind of need to make myself, what's it called here? No, Ryugo's got more health, right? He needs to move up. Okay, Surtur is finally up. Ow. They're definitely getting a little bit better. No, I should help her finish this. So we don't have to worry about it. There we go. Actually, that's good. That's another mech. The more mechs we salvage, the more money we make back up. Ah, she can't shoot the cannon. We'll have to wait till next turn then. Nah. They're getting in range of that tank. I gotta send Ryogo towards that tank now. These two are controlled. They should be fine. They'll surrender eventually. Ah, come on. Ow. Luckily, he can take another one of those. 37's better than nothing. Beautiful. It's gonna shoot back. Nice, nice, it missed. Nice, I made the tank faint. Beautiful, the tank is fainted. We are set. Oh, that's as close as you can get. Okay, so hit the cannon battery. I want to get her some melee skills though. I'm gonna let her take this kill. Just to give Surtur a little bit of my, yeah, there you go. Give her some XP with that baton. Alright, so I'm gonna head towards the tank. Ryogo, you head back towards this cannon. Em, I need you to reload once you get over here. Item, missile, you, that. Just so you can take out that cannon quickly on the hill. I'm saying you can start an NTE series on the channel without having to juggle. Yeah, that's actually pretty good too. That's pretty good to be fair as well. Yep, surrender. Nice. Still stunned. I'll go deal with him. Not quite yet. You should be able to attack him now. It's yours. Nice, her missile's about to rank up again. What? It would be funny if I could let them kill him, but I am not gonna do that. They're trying to help. Stay stunned. Okay. Block it. Boosh, alright. C plus, this is basically C plus plus plus. Then it's gonna go up another grade after that one. Here, try to get this melee. You know what? I should let you get this so you get your melee up. Boosh. Yeah. Stage clear. Woo! Only one lost, one scientist, so we're probably gonna get a bronze. Never mind, platinum. It's hard to tell the difference between the two visually. Wow, we did good. Take both of those. Beautiful. Free money. Lukov, protect Elisa and the others. I'll go help Purple Haze. Affirmative. Emma, come with me. You're a scientist. You don't have to fight. I can't. Midas is still out there. I have to keep going. Sorry, but I'm staying. I see. Johnny, I don't understand. Why don't you just leave me behind? Why didn't you just leave me behind? You're one of us. We can't leave you behind. You're too soft. You might regret that in the future. Hey, I just saved your life. Don't push it. I'm worried about Purple Haze. Let's go. We will not get to do that mission tonight, though. That is 100% not happening tonight. We do not have a time for another one. Let me check the shop real quick. Let me check the shop. Any new weapons? No. Any new parts? Things I don't not see? No. Okay. Oh, any backpacks? Nah. I did use a repair. And you used a grenade, didn't you? Oh, no, it was, Emma had to reload her rockets. You don't have a backpack, I have repairs, Yoon, you have your grenades, Dennis has got the repair maxes. Okay. Cool. Seems good. Oh, we can also sell these now. But I'll wait till we get... I like to hold on to them until you get to your next major shop. Because then you stack up as many Wanzers as you can, so you're being more efficient with how much money you earn back. So you don't spend as much. Any new upgrades real quick? Level 2, level 1, level 2, level... Oh, well, I didn't know I didn't have you. Might as well make it accurate for both hands. Level 2, level 1, HP, evade, boosties. Alright. Because you don't... Oh, no, yes you do. Weird. Hers doesn't have a evade option, even though I gave her an evade upgrade. Weird. I know I didn't give you one. Interesting. Alright, let's save on the emergency save. Because if I have to do all that again, it's whatever. Because that's what the save at the tall base is, or the tau base. That's my backup if this game just broke right there and the audio bugged out on me. Not question. If you were in charge of a Merc unit with its own planet, would you ever buy anything from Quicksil? Probably not. The name of that sounds terrible. That sounds like it's cheap. Now, if you had to and you had no choice, obviously you have no choice. But, yeah, that sounds not good. That sounds, no. Also, I can go back to title and intermissions. I never realized that. So the intermissions are the real saves. Is what it seems like. That's actually cool because we can actually go back to the title for once. But we're doing pretty good, actually. I'm pretty sure we're at like, don't quote me on this because I don't remember exactly how many missions are in each campaign. I feel like we're at 30 to 40% done now. This campaign, anyways, for Emma's side of the campaign. We do technically still have Elisa's campaign, which is the other one, that we'll have to end up doing. But it sounds like something you don't want to buy from. It sounds like pretty terrible. They make all the tier 0 weapons. Oh, yeah. No. Unless that was like that's all we had left. No. That's a terrible decision. But I'm gonna get off here though. We're gonna get off here for tonight. Because I don't want to be up too late. I do want to kind of go to bed at a more reasonable time tonight. Just because I don't want to be tired tomorrow. Because I'm helping James out, and also our stream. After all this time, now he's finally got it fixed and his account reset, resynced and everything, and reset back up. We're gonna be doing some Core Keeper in a co-op stream with the Mad Lad himself, and then if there's enough time and afterwards, I will do another episode of Front Mission, and we'll continue where we left off. We're kind of getting into the nitty gritty now, to the point of. And by the way, you notice I said 30 to 40%. You're probably like, that's quite high. We haven't done that much. It's because the last half is the slowest. The first half is stupid fast. The last 50% is like a snail in a race. Especially some of the boss battles. So, and see, they made the 3-slot double heatsink. That is worse than the single heatsink. Why? Why did they have a 3-slot double heatsink when it should take up only 2? Yeah, we're never buying from that company. I'd be like, hell no. I put a lot of pride into my mechs. No way am I putting that cheap shit. I could have room for something else if I had a better double heat thing that wasn't, stupid like that. That is a stupid number. 3 slots, bruh. By the time you put like 2 of those on, you won't have room for weapons. But that's all I'll say. They also made all the fodder vehicles in the Mech Warrior games. That makes sense. You mean like the Jeeps and the APCs and stuff like that? Yeah, that makes sense. But all right, Farseer. Big shout out to everyone in chat. Or big shout out to my moderators, Urban Mech Farseer, and Sir Seeley himself, and of course, massive shout out to Crispy Bacon and Tam King for joining in tonight as well in the chat. And to everyone just watching in the background, hope you're, for all my front mission viewers and everyone watching this series, I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. I actually have missed this game. I'm actually, the more we play it, the more I want to do. Like, it almost happened. Like, it was about to reignite the old me right there, and we would have gone the entire night if I could have done that. I would have probably beat this game tonight. Or okay. Let me see. Hold on. So let's say, so it is what 12:43 now. Let's say I played all the way to noon lunch, like a whole full, basically another 12 hours. Maybe if I never it wouldn't be good for my PlayStation. I would not do that. But if I did that with my skills and with my pacing in this game, the only thing that would slow us down would when we finally hit that wall and I have no choice but to train again to get caught up to where it's going to be. The only person who's kind of ahead of that in the game right now is our main character, Johnny himself, because he's an ace pilot. He can't get no more AP. He's at 30. The others are catching up to him. So, but CR9, remember, Teo is the worst. I know, Celia, I know. The IKEA, they IKEA those things. They send the buyer the parts with instructions. Bro, could you imagine? Bro, wow. A military IKEA. Here, we sent you this brand new APC. Catch is, you gotta build it yourself on site. Good luck. Oh, man. Oh, I can see why that company doesn't get high praise. IKEA homes were genuinely good. They're pretty good. I won't, maybe not perfect. There are some issues they have, but I mean, I've gotten stuff from IKEA. I won't say they're the bee's knees, but I do like them. Some of the lights and some of the furniture I did get from there. Some of it. Remember the build it yourself homes you could order? Yeah. I assume that was IKEA, but still. I think I forgot what but I don't remember, but I remember them, but my brain don't remember why no one really got into that. I think it was just too. There were some risks with it, with the fact that it's fast assembled, that it could be like, especially in a storm. Like I don't think I'd trust those things in Florida. Are there some in Florida? I mean, they're still standing, but where are they located? If there's some in Florida, then kudos to IKEA for actually building for the first time something that you don't blow on it and it falls apart sometimes. IKEA's good, but it has its moments. There have definitely been pieces of stuff and other stuff that I've gotten that also are just that are good, but they're also ones that I've gotten that are. Buyers say it's easier to build wreck tanks than quick cell tanks. That's when when you're in your own universe and your consumers are telling you that they can be rather build a dead tank that was busted on the freaking battlefield, probably shot all hell, rather than buying a quick cell tank. IKEA stopped selling these kits in the 90s. I know, yeah, they did. Although that was, you could argue in the 90s, IKEA was probably a different place. It was probably a lot more stable and a lot more made sense and probably better ownership. I don't know if it's the same person or not. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I know as far as the way they do things now isn't totally what they used to be like. But anyways, I'll leave it on one major fact. They change their name all the time to avoid taxes. So Quickcell is the Somalian option for BattleTech. So okay. By the way, Art, not quick thing. What's up? Oh, there's something we got to talk about in the vlog if we do if we do a serious vlog this Sunday. We might just do the funny one and I might mention it, but we're not going to talk about it too hard. I don't want to ruin the mood of the funny because it's pretty annoyingly Let's just say Farseer might have seen it already because she watches the same person I do. But man, a big doozy just hit the floor. Like, we're talking bigger than the bigger, and we all know what I'm referencing, probably. A certain thing that's finally hit the fan, and everything is out in the water, and out in the open, and in the air, and it's what's with it. We're getting what we expected. But there was something that came along that came out with it, and I'm not going to touch on it tonight, that I don't think no one saw coming. And now I'm like, see, there's no such thing as coincidence. Yeah. Anyways, not going down that rabbit hole. That would be an hour. I don't have an hour. Maybe more. You know how Terra has the collapsials in the north? Seaborn in the Originium? Apparently the Durin, the dwarf race, are theorized to be fending off a calamity underground on par with collapsials and Seaborn. You're not far off. They scam everyone as well as make their employees work. Oh, okay. So yes, my answer stands then. But yeah, it's like I said, I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. But a big boy doozy has been dropped, and I want to talk not about the bad act of it and who did it, and then the man himself. I don't care about all that. He was nasty. He was terrible. He was a monster. We all know that. But I want to talk about the fact when we do this, we're not, once again, I'm not going to say it yet. I want to talk about the science behind it. I want to talk about what this actually could have done, and that we might be seeing that today as an after effect. I think we finally, remember what I said? Why is there a certain percentage of the populace just going mad? I think I found my damn answer. It's like now I don't think too many people are gonna put two and two together because they don't think like that. Well, I'm crazy that way, but there's no such things in coincidence, and people need to stop thinking that. We need to stop answering these situations with, and this is what I'll say for tonight, my only 2 cents for this for now. We need to stop answering things with, how should I say this? Um, um, basically half answers. Oh, it might be true, it might be, if a duck quacks, and it quacks like a, oh, excuse me, if it quacks like a duck, if it looks like a duck, if it walks like a duck, it's a fucking duck. But anyways, I'm gonna go, you know. You see, Terra is Omega cooked. Got bull on the north, bull in the sea, bull in the underground, and bull in the sky. Hopefully, our mission will save them all. I actually don't know what infield's gonna be like. I wonder where infield's gonna end and what it's gonna have us do when it finally gets to end. That is curious. That'll be my final say. I'll say tonight, but yeah. Cause I wanna talk, like, address an elephant in the room that just, like, kind of goes, okay, that's a bit sus. Um, and once again, too coincidental to be considered, you know, anything but that is definitely what happened. And see, no one knows that Terra is like after 140 plus years lost of communication. Yeah, but I mean, one could argue maybe they don't know directly, but I guarantee you there's gonna be something feeding through the stream. And I don't mean necessarily memories or direct contact or them knowing by, like, consciously. But with the way that this game is portraying how the Originium lives, and the Inman himself, and of course what you told me about Oracle and the priestess or whatever other lady, his mother is like, among other things, with to create the digital like scape that they have for the Originium realms. Part of me thinks they may not know this consciously, but who's to say that these two aren't running in junction with each other? It's like once again, it's like two planets being exactly 140 light years apart, right? So, in theory, even though one should be ahead of the other because, light years away, in theory, though, unless you're traveling there, they both would have aged similar times. So this means that they're kind of the same age, but they're existing on two opposite spectrums of the mirror. And the gap in between them is the light years. And that's what creates the what I would call the rift in time, is what I'm going to assume is what's going to happen. This is just a small assumption. Has nothing to do with the main core theory I have for everything else. It's more something to do with Inman's death and something that keeps getting mentioned and the voice in his head. So, we'll see though. Terra should have been looking for them. I imagine if you sent a frontier military group and suddenly the gate shut down, you can't. Yeah, but if you can't contact them, then what can you do? They can't go get them, Sealy. Without that gate, there's no way there. So that's 140-year travel. They will they will literally not be the same people there if they were to make the. Because here's what keeps them on the same timeline. It's because they're not going back and forth to each other physically. It's because they're not trying to travel to one another. They're still existing in the same space. Space doesn't have to work like that, where it's like, oh, this planet over 140 years over here is 140 years in the future. That's BS. I hate that theory so much. That makes no damn sense. Yes, it would take you 140 years to get there. That I'm not arguing with. But it doesn't mean that the planet's 140 years in the future unless you traveled 140 years to get there. But as far as the planet's just existing. They're existing in the same time space. And so that's why my brain's like, that's just real life stuff. But anyways, I'm getting tangented in here. We need to get off here. But they did hint that they should be other cosmic gates. And remember, Terra has a second cosmic gate in the south. So they could repair the second one. And hope the second also connects to Talos too, lol. Yeah, but if they're stargates, I highly doubt they connect to Talos too. I mean, maybe you could argue that whoever made this system, I have my theory on that too, but whoever made this system, probably kind of like the Stargates in the actual Stargate SG-1, unless you know the coordinates, Because I wonder if all of them were probably like phones. They probably all go to a default place, but I bet you if they, in real life, I bet you they would figure out these portals can change if we know where they need to aim. Just like dialing up the gate in SG1. It's like, but however, if you don't know how to do that, and these are from an ancient tech that you don't know how to use, then it's only going to be whatever the default number is. Which, in my opinion, probably wouldn't be the same planet. It'd probably be somewhere else. But, anyways. In the trailer for Enfield, the cosmic gates that's working was shown. But the place where it is unknown. Yeah. And who knows, once again, where it goes. It may not go to a different Talos, or who knows, maybe even across the freaking galaxy for all you know, somewhere else. Maybe even to the ones who created it, even if we, as far as we know. But it's like, that's too much to gander right now. But anyways, it will lead to the Uma world. If that happens, we're blowing it up. It's not worth keeping it. The gate can't help us. It will not save us. Anyways, I'm gonna end on that though. Yeah, if Teo ever comes out of the south gate, we're doing Originium Oak Tactics times 2. Oh man. But alright, we're gonna end it on that though. Y'all have a good one. Big shout out to everyone who joined tonight. Final boss there. I would enjoy beating that boss. That way that boss would never come back again. You would see an unholy slayer rage seep from my veins if that was a boss. I would unleash all of my gaming powers as a gaming gun. Just to destroy that thing. Turns out Neferif boss is Teo. Once again, for her sake, she better hope not. I will turn into a real life version of the Slayer. But anyways, peace and love, Sealy, and all y'all out there. Big shout out to Farseer, Sealy, Crispy, and Tam King, and everyone watching in the background. I hope to see y'all tomorrow, or sorry, later today, for the Mad Lad James himself returning for our co-op stream on Core Keeper, most likely. Could be something else, but it'll probably be Core Keeper. And then hopefully, if there's enough time later tonight, this afternoon, we will pick up where we left off in Front Mission 3, because we're at a really good spot and we need to keep it flowing. We've got to try to save Purple Haze. I don't know if you can. I can't remember if you can or not. I remember there's a way to like have them help you and be on a team with you or be a side team. It's been so long I can't remember it though. I could have already messed that up though. Now where's the other campaign? That could be very realistic with my confused brain between the two campaigns. It could be the other campaign that happens in. Who knows? Turns out never or rather the end of it. The end of information and obliteration. Wow, Sealy, you did not just come up with it. It's gonna be destroyed and way harder now. I will make sure it never is even able to have a digital existence as well as a physical one, as well as a metaphysical one, and anything else I don't know the word to. I'll figure it out. It ain't gonna get nothing. Anyways, until next time, I will see you all in the next episode. Our next episode later today when we do some co-op with the Mad Lad. And until then, everyone, bye, everybody. Bye. Well, that AI is gonna get a virus. Don't question where it's gonna come from. But anyways, see you next time. See you, Sealy. See you in the next one, Sealy, and everyone else. See you later today. Bye.